Sorry, Jacob just verbally flashbanged me before this started.
Hey guys. What's up?
That doesn't.
I'm on this side of the table.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
I'm way over here.
Can't hit you from over there.
Welcome to another session of Eberron, City of Towers. Oh, boo, 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 whatever.
I feel safer next to Grace, actually. I'm scared. I'm getting death glare.
Yeah, he's shooting daggers at you. Unfortunately, we don't have a Colton today. He wasn't feeling very well.
He's dying.
So he's fine. He's not. He's a little ill. So you know.
He's dying.
Stop saying
Guys.
At
that.
his funeral.
His GoFundMe for
It's not
never
funny.
mind.
It isn't funny. Speaking of funds, please feel free to go and check out our bonfire in the description to buy some cool Pride shirts rocked by
Check it out.
Tyler and Jacob here.
Check it out.
All
It looks so good.
proceeds, art by the amazing, fantastic, my dear friend Moldy Sushi. All
Cadman,
proceeds.
Sahar, Callisto, Dawn, Mal, Stick, Azevedo, Jennifer, and Anastasia.
Jennifer.
Jennifer.
All proceeds for the sale of the shirt will go to our local LGBTQA plus resource center known as The Source. They do a lot of great work here in our hometown. And also, don't forget... What?
From the surrounding area.
Yeah, oh, yeah, exactly. And also, don't forget to, if you have any extra money to spare, I know it's payday for some people, like me, go ahead and also check out some of our previous videos, or Google any fundraisers or charities that you can do to support the people of Gaza as they face an ongoing genocide. Any help that you can offer will do wonders, I'm sure. Because those people are going through a lot right now and they need help. So if you can have anything to spare, please do so.
Mm-hmm. We've made a donation to what is it called? Operation Olive Branch. So if there's not a link in the description, but if you want to go look for a link or something that we've donated to, that's one that we've got.
Yeah, you can check out Operation Olive Branch. You can check out the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund or the United Nations Relief Workers Association. I think those are two of the big foundations that are helping people in Gaza right now. So anything you can do would be amazing. But we have any other announcements or anything? The stream computer's working.
It is working. Guys, it works magically. I don't know what happened to it.
Emma's
but,
here.
Pretty much.
You know what?
Yeah, exactly.
Mark your bingo cards. Queen Emma saves the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I don't think there's bingo today.
No.
Marion is in
Marion is in
Australia.
Australia.
That's all right.
Doxed. But
She said it in the Discord, so
Dogs.
she is currently
mark your
upside down.
metaphorical bingo cards.
She's in Australia somewhere.
And then
Enjoying the winter.
add us a box for we accidentally dox one of our
Yeah.
Discord members. Oops.
Yeah. Man, don't you guys hate it when you're in the throes of like the passion of a D&D session, you're just too into the bit, and you accidentally drop someone's full address in your monologue?
Yeah. What's ours? Just say
I
it.
hate it when that happens.
You know
anyways,
what, Stick?
1, 2, 3, 4 West 69 Lane.
Yeah. We live at 420 Lane. How dare you?
I wasn't going to say anything.
Oh, damn it, I did it again!
No, it's 420 69 lane. That's
Oh.
the 420 is
We're gonna
the
have
Wait,
address.
That's like a country address.
I know.
We're gonna have to
420
move.
69 Road 120.
Yeah, we live right next to Snoop Dogg. It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Snoop Dogg ran in the Olympics and he got 3rd place.
Good for him.
Dude, fuck yeah. I inherently believe and trust you. That's real.
He ran like 53 seconds.
Wow.
Fuck yeah, dude. Emma went, whoa! Hell yes, you fucking...
Anywho.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Anyways.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. We're a little goofy today. Let's dive into tonight's session of Eberron, City of Towers. So last we left off, we experienced the aftermath of what's it called? The Citadel of the Closed Circle, which the Storm Tower 6 raided on behalf of the Son of Kyber, leader of sort of a splinter faction of aberrant-marked individuals. They found down there a cult dedicated to the Dalkir, and excised it from that place, killing a Mind Flayer and some of its ilk. They picked up a new friend named Catalyst, who is a Syrian refugee alchemist who has been experimenting with Dalkir symbionts in alchemical means and has sort of like transformed her body for better or for worse, and is now sort of hanging out with the Storm Tower now. So you guys have a really funny way of making new friends. You guys also have in your retinue, I guess, an awakened, intelligent, gelatinous cube by the name of Lanley, who
Yep.
contains the skeleton of a long dead
We're
wizard.
besties.
Indeed, we do.
And you guys promised the ghost of their friend that you would return it to the Esoteric Order of Orion. And after they were assured and were laid to rest, Stick was like, "Hey,
I'm not
we're
fucking doing that.
not
we're
doing
hanging
that,
on
dude.
to Lanley."
We are not
We're
doing
best
that.
I
friends.
want to go home.
We're best friends now.
Lanley's
Already
never
made
been
a
outside
friendship bracelet.
the Citadel, so I think
Ooh.
Lanley's having a great old time being part of the Storm Tower.
Our fate is inherently tied to this
I
gelatin.
think there have been a couple incidents where some goons have accidentally walked into Lanley,
that's
because
their fault.
they are pretty clear as far as they're kind of transparent. You don't pay attention. The skeleton sort of helps to kind of mark their location. But,
Yeah.
other than that, we had some downtime things happen. Oh, but I mean, before that, there was a very huge revelation that I fucking forgot to mention, is that Severin was basically confided in by the son of Kyber, that he possessed a very ancient and powerful artifact known as the Scar Carver, that is this instrument that can magically produce aberrant marks by carving them into people's flesh. When this was revealed, there was a vision that Severin had briefly of Sora Terraza, the Oracle of Droam, echoing the words "scar" from that very same prophecy that Sora Katra gave to the party several sessions ago. And Severin was basically given the opportunity by the son of Kyber to enhance his mark with the Scar Carver, which he did. So Severin now has a greater aberrant mark, has a lot of power at his fingertips, and basically sort of had a heart-to-heart with the son of Kyber that, even if Severin doesn't properly join the ranks of his coalition, his army, that he's still someone that the son of Kyber can rely on, and. Yeah, I think he mentioned something about putting up some drapes in the cave, and you all went back to the Storm Tower, had a little bit of downtime. Beerbot, Beerbot as well. There was a lot that happened last session. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Beerbot, he went to have an audience with the 12th Vanguard to basically secure some sort of non-aggression pact or alliance, if one could be brokered. Was sort of followed by Keeley and Briah, two of Beerbot's friends within the Storm Tower. And their presence sort of nearly botched the talks, but after some clever wordplay on Beerbot's part, kind of managed to back Alloy, one of the new leader of the 12th Vanguard, into a corner and sort of agree to a non-aggression pact. So for the time being, it would seem that the Storm Tower gang and the 12th Vanguard will not be going to war with one another. After that, there was some other downtime stuff. Beerbot did something that I can't remember right now. Azeraphis has spent some time with Lila, and also managed to insert himself in everybody else's downtime, I think, which was pretty impressive. No, I loved it. I felt kind of bad, like I didn't give you enough last time. So when you were like, "I'm gonna do this," I'm like, "Great, please do."
I just had things I needed to say.
And they were very important. Let's see what else happened. Stick went on a date with Aram in the.
Yeah. Okay. Highlight of the session. Just for saying. All right.
And
not just for the
and got to know him a little better. We got to learn some Aram backstory.
So nice.
And before the date was very rudely interrupted by Stick's terrorist sister, Ashley, with a bomb strapped to her chest.
I have a nuclear bomb.
They exchanged words. Ashrin basically gave Stick one last chance to come peacefully. But Stick decided otherwise. And basically, what's the Saruman quote? Chose the path of pain.
Yeah.
He said, Ashen said that she would take every person that Stick held dear from this world.
Yeah.
And basically a promise of violence against the Storm Tower gang on behalf of the Claw. But managed to come out of that physically unscathed. I don't know about mentally or emotionally.
His Nike squeaked on the floor like Gandalf.
Yeah. Yeah, his Jordans were creased.
Beer about creases Jordans. Creasing
hell.
Jordans.
Fucking hell, Stick, she really creased our Jordans back there. It's a
Aram would
Talisman.
fucking say that.
I feel like Aram has drip, but anyways.
Dude, yes.
Fascinating. Exciting.
Then Rena had kind of got to learn a little more about her weapon. Kind of had a very stern conversation with it after it
Put it in
drank her
timeout.
blood. And Jacob laughed really hard at the way I said no on behalf of the I was like, no! You remember that? Never mind.
Maybe it's for the better.
Yeah, I was silly. And then
No, but I want to remember.
received a letter from a stranger that arrived in the Storm Tower.
You
Something
got a
that was a gift from Lady Perilous, who of course was mentioned last time you guys took a jaunt into the Fey realm of Thelanis. And basically said that, if you are who I think you are, then our paths will cross very soon. Until they do, use this gift to keep you safe. And Rena got a new spell, basically, called Chaotic Coin, that kind of increases people's critical hit and fail windows.
Oh, I love that.
And let's see, Severin basically got to talk with Keeley a little bit about his own past and what else? Lily's manifestation of Dragon Mark. Also kind of had a stern talking to Thora, where the two were discussing the son of Kyber. Severin trying to convince Thora to form some sort of alliance with this.
It'll go well,
with this-
guys.
With the Splinter faction. And Thora feeling very ambivalent about it. She wants to believe that this son of Kyber maybe is someone who can deliver them into a better future, but at the same time, it's all very convenient, and she can't serve someone that she doesn't trust. But she did part ways with Severin, saying she would think about it. And then I'm pretty sure Severin hooked up with Azeraphis after that. I think Azeraphis got some 3 separate times that last
Dude,
session.
new record.
Yeah.
We gotta beat it. We gotta beat it.
Dude, that meme you sent me, where first base with the Zeraphis is just raw sex is what it says. Then
What's second base? I anxiety vomit in front of you?
and then there's grocery shopping. I forgot what it was.
You go,
I hang out with you when
we
it's
go
daytime.
outside
Yeah.
during the day.
So accurate.
All right. That was a very rambling
That was
recap.
that was, I think, the best recap ever.
I mean, can you guys do any better?
No, oh
Which
my
is-
god, when I do it, that's why I make everybody else do it.
You forgot one thing.
What did I forget?
He was the Hat Man.
Oh, he was that. You did have a moment where you did, in a moment of vulnerability, apologize to Stick for being kind of an asshole to him. Unfortunately, Stick was in the middle of a drug-induced hallucination and thought you were the Hat Man.
Dude,
We're
Sushi's
very serious here on Arcade.
Sushi sent me because that was right after I started commissioning sushi for this, and he sent me a version of this where Stick is here and there's Hatman.
Release the Hat Man.
Please,
Oh my god.
Send
I
that
should've
to
sent
us.
it.
Send that to us.
Oh my god,
That's
it's
fucking
so
funny.
funny.
All right. So before we dive into anything else today, we do have to do one final round of the War for Khalistan.
Let's go,
So-
guys. They took our fucking
Dask,
receipts.
So
all right?
yeah, that's the other thing that happened. Khalistan has always been a powder keg ever since Dask showed up and kind of challenged the Vormar clan. But now, in this moment, I think it is more tense than ever. Dask is at full tension. Vormar and House Tarkanan are not far behind. The 12th Vanguard is getting up there, but they're not really the major concern. And basically, Dask is on the Storm Tower's doorstep, and it seems that war between the two factions is inevitable, and no doubt the Boromar clan is going to get involved if that happens as well.
We're now the Storm T. They took our hour.
They took our hour.
Oh no! And our receipt.
This is our hour.
Yeah, we're the Storm Towel. Fuck. Oh, by the way, if you're like, what the fuck are you guys doing? These are rules that Jack and I wrote. And,
Oh yeah. In case you're new to the.
If there's a link to our
the
Discord
stream.
down below. Some people have been telling me it's not been working lately. If that's true, I'll go fix it. But there's a link to our Discord in the description. Pinned in the Eberron channel is the PDF for this. If you want to go check it out. But
Eberron
basically,
or Eberron spoilers?
but basically, we're doing.
Which one?
I don't know.
It's in one of them.
It's one of those
Process
two.
of elimination.
But in case you don't want to read all that, we're gang simulator.
Yeah, this is the part where we take a break from Pathfinder and play a real-time strategy game.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So we're gonna start with
Fucking taking
rolling
over.
events while you all figure out what you want to do with your actions. So
I can play who are missing.
cool. So I'm rolling for Dask now. Dask is at tension 5, which means I'm rolling.
I'm rolling for
3d10s
Dask now.
For their event.
Cool.
Dun dun dun.
Love that for us.
And tension goes up another 1.
We go to war. I can't wait.
That's
Death.
really fucking fitting. I'll say what that is at the end.
Oh, by the way, since it is it event trigger phase right now?
I'm sorry.
Is it event trigger phase right now?
Yes, this is the event phase.
Whoever's taking track of it, we are at we have an extra enterprise and defense right now.
Is somebody keep track of that, or should I do it?
I think you care.
That's what I was wondering. I can do it if.
His notes should be right there.
Well, that's true.
That's true.
You're sitting on his notes.
Unless it's in
There's no notes.
Yeah, but he might have moved it up
I'll
here.
look in there.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll say this now, because this was basically going to happen regardless of whether or not I rolled it, but I rolled a 21 on Dask's table, which means that Dask prepares for war. They go to war at the start of the next event phase. So, it's decided Dask is going to go to war against the Storm Tower.
They're on top of fucking Isengard.
It was it was always very tense between the two, but now they're officially preparing a declaration.
Bring it, motherfuckers!
All right, Boromar clan.
You fucking ratted me out, killed me.
I gotta roll.
Killed you.
They
3d6.
tried to, and put me in prison. I don't know if I told you guys.
You
that.
got better.
Okay, the reason, guys, the reason I went to prison was because of Dask. Fuck them. Did I tell you guys that?
No, you probably should have said something sooner, man.
All right. Well, at least I'm telling you now.
Okay, I just kind of slipped your.
That's fair.
For the Boromar clan, I rolled a 4 out of 3d6, which is pretty low. But this does mean that they're undercutting the Storm Tower 6 game.
Again?
You bastard.
This isn't taking your vendor stuff. This is just reducing the enterprise that you gain this session by 2.
You know what? We're attention 5. We go to war with Boromar.
Then we're at war on 2 sides.
Yeah, that'd be bad. That'd probably be bad.
Yeah, war on 2 fronts. I don't see how that could possibly end badly for you.
Oh, that's why we're
guys.
called this. No, we're not called that. Never mind.
What?
Bro, don't even.
Sorry.
All right. Tarkanon's at tension 4, so that's 3d6. I rolled a. What did I roll? A 13? Yeah. No, I rolled an 11. All right. Nothing happens with House Tarkanon. Let's see. 12th Vanguard, they're at tension 2, so that means I have to roll a d10. It's a 9. On the next event phase, the 12th Vanguard attacks or occupies any hex, but their AC and attack rolls are increased by 3. So I'll write that down to keep that
The
in mind.
Vanguard?
Mm-hmm.
Hell
So
yeah.
Vanguard will attack next phase.
And they're gonna attack Dask.
Can we try and convince them to take the one that has a thing in it? Because that would be beneficial for them.
That's true.
And it would take away from Dask. It's not like we're
Yes.
getting over there anytime soon.
Yes.
We'll do it with them later.
Honestly, I mean, we're kind of buddies, kind of, but we're neutral.
Hesitant.
We're neutral. We're enemies with everyone else, except Tarkanon. I think we're also neutral with Tarkanon. What are you looking for?
What the fuck is happening?
Golden.
Sorry, my thing is freaking out. Okay.
Is this it?
I roll 3d4 for this one.
Oh, for Descend. Colton's notebook. It contains all the secrets.
Draw a
I told
tick
you
in
to
it.
take the wizard's notes.
Notebook. I opened it, and the first thing I saw was bottle of bees.
Nice.
That's from Descend. Dude, his notebook has a calculator in it. What?
That's sick.
This is the most Colton fucking thing I've ever seen.
That's actually how he does all his mental math.
Yeah.
He's like,
Like, how do you do so fast?
Okay. So here's what's going to happen for the event phase.
oh, he did write it all down.
Dask isn't going to attack you guys, but they are mobilizing for war. All of
Okay.
your intel sources within Dask's territory tell you that they're mobilizing for something big.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the 12th Vanguard is also ramping up to spread their influence. Boromar clan spreading their cheeks, their metal cheeks across Khalistan.
Wow, kind of a power move.
The Boromar clan has been clandestine. As I think what happens when they undercut you is they start selling Dream Lily at much lower rates. So people aren't buying from you; they're buying from the Boromar clan.
Bastards.
Tarkanon's things are quiet in Tarkanonsburg.
My catchy side.
Interestingly enough, some of the small gangs are going to be making some moves as well.
Boromar and Dask.
So let's get into the what's next? The actions phase. What are we doing?
All right, gamers. Should we prepare?
You mark down the stuff we got.
Yes. Okay, what do we get? What do we
We
get?
get, during the event phase, we get an extra enterprise and an extra defense.
Okay, an
So I'm gonna
extra
roll a
enterprise.
D- I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's
roll
a
D100
10
real
now.
quick to see if you guys get any roving vendors.
And then our defense is 11, which is actually pretty damn good.
19.
Mmm.
You guys get a roving vendor.
Yeah.
Cool. And then we also, I forgot to write this down because I've had no time this week, but defense does reset. Goes back to 10. We decided that,
Yeah.
also, but morale does not.
Okay.
Makes sense.
But
I
and
have-
it also resets because we also get bonus to it based on upgrades. So our defense can always go back to whatever it was.
Makes sense.
Okay. We've got hella resources. I mean, we're not negative in anything really. We have 3 intel.
Thank you.
We have 10 enterprise. We have 11 defense and 11 morale.
How much enterprise do you have?
We have 10.
Wow.
We're making bank.
I sold a lot of drugs
So
last time.
this is interesting.
Hell yeah, dude.
The vendor, the roving vendor that I rolled for you guys, are the Caradol Blades.
Oh.
Caradol Blades are a Pteranodol elf mercenary band. These are warrior elves from the land of Valinor that have basically come seeking glory in combat. They have decided to pledge their services to you in this moment. Basically, this phase, if you make an attack action this turn, roll an additional d20 and take the highest result. You guys have advantage.
Is that your phone going?
It's not mine.
No, it's
It was
mine. I
mine.
Okay.
apologize.
No, it's fine. It was like, who's getting a
It's
message?
very, very vibration.
Stick, there's hot elves at our door. They vowed to fight for us.
Yeah.
Look at them. They all have
Their
6
vibe is very like, it's very Dune. They've got like kind of these like draping, like very kind of like
Yeah.
Middle Eastern inspired
That's pretty
Pteranodol. They've got like these kind of like draping robes and like these masks that they wear over their faces. They have like these scimitars, like these dual scimitars that they wield.
Okay.
They're fucking awesome. The Pteranodol, they're menaces, but I love them.
You see them?
Well, they're helpful for us right now.
You think they like drugs?
Dude, they all have 6-packs.
They do.
That's crazy.
They're a little Gerudo coated, I guess, as well.
Dude, if they hit you just a few times, they're going to kill you and get knocked out. And they'll throw you in a pit. And you have to hook shot out.
I was like,
Sorry.
where's he going with this?
Weird
Bro
dream I
got
had
kidnapped
one
by the
time.
Pteranodol once.
Oh, dude, he probably
He's
did.
well away.
Okay.
There was-
That's how we ended up
Sorry.
in
So
Rayland.
That's really good. I think we should just fucking fight back at that.
I think we're going to war.
Yes, Severin.
Okay, let's see. Incriminate, which choose a rival gang. During the next event phase, that gang skips their event roll instead performs an attack on a gang of your choice.
Oh.
Oh, would that delay it? Would that work?
The thing is that we're going straight to war.
I feel like for going to war, I don't think that would.
I would
stop.
say
if it was anything else.
Skip Boromar, make them go after Dask.
Oh,
That's
we
a
do
good
that.
idea.
Yeah, do
That's
that.
a good idea.
Okay, I like the idea of this being in character, and we're talking about this, and the way I'd want to explain it is be like, so we're gonna pit Boromar against Dask.
That's been the whole point the entire time.
Yeah, make
Yeah.
a conspiracy. They're both way bigger than us.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is, right? Yeah.
So-
This is actually fucking genius.
I like it. Yeah. Who are we gonna kill?
Also, the people
Can I-
of
can I
Khalistan
pick?
are gonna see how terrible these two groups of people who rule over them are. Maybe we'll get more of them on our side once they start seeing that we're the ones who are still standing.
So they got to be alive this time. Unfortunately.
What do you mean?
You need to
They
frame them.
stay alive this time. I'm framing somebody, yeah.
Mm.
Next time, anything?
Damn. You
So-
bloodthirsty stick.
Stick. Sidon
one fucking person.
Sidon Bormar's on my fucking kill
for,
list.
for
All right.
one person. You're like, who are we gonna kill? no reason.
Can it be? Never mind.
It does cost 3 defense and 2 intel. Just want to let you guys know.
I think Roy's like, no, we're not killing fucking Ilsa Borma. Look, I'm fine with, doing a little backstabbing against somebody else if it means getting them off our backs because they're undercutting us like shit. But no killing Ilsa.
No, we won't kill Elsa for sure. Elsa's been a good friend.
Thank you,
I promise to never kill Ilsa.
Thank you, Stick. You're a good boy.
I don't make promises.
I'll be good with it.
I'm looking for one though.
So I have a couple of like basic things I can do, or I can do teamwork, which I can. It pretty much is just the what was it, the command whatever in the Fallout, where I can just give you guys.
Oh, that's
give
good.
one person an extra turn.
Commander?
Commander. There you go.
Mm.
So if you want someone to get double turns.
I'm not really sure what I want to do. I mean, I have 3 turns, so maybe give it to like Stick or Severin. I don't want 4 turns.
I mean, I feel like giving it to Stick is never a bad idea because Stick generates the most enterprise.
I could just go sell a fuck ton of drugs.
Do we want enterprise or do we want?
I mean, we are
War.
getting fucking.
For the cost of 1 enterprise, you can increase defense by 2, basically losing 1 defense after all this.
Yeah, I feel like increasing our defense is probably the best option because then we'd be prepared for when Dask attacks us, right?
Yes. That is to recruit.
I think that's what I'm going to try to do with Beerbot for sure. So Beerbot can
I
increase
cannot.
morale and defense by 1 with Show of Force, which would use our Enterprise, which I think is good because we have a fuck ton of Enterprise.
And you'll just
um,
regain.
I think that's what Beerbot will do, if you guys are cool with that.
Sure.
And then, let's see. Azerifus can do Sabotage, where we choose a vendor controlled by a rival gang. They do not gain its benefits on the next acquisition phase. But it uses a defense, so it's not worth it.
Send Aram to fucking bomb the Whisperwind smoke shop or
Yeah.
something.
Do we want to attack?
Da-da-da-da.
Do we want to attack?
I'm
Do we want to take back
wondering.
our fucking hour?
Take back that.
Yeah, yeah,
push towards the donuts.
Well, we could do Beerbot's
Not
ult,
donuts,
but it
yeah.
uses
Buns
a bunch
down.
of shit, though,
Mm-hmm.
to try to push those 2 back there. And then I could have Azerifus do his ult, which
My
would...
God.
We're just
Azer-
all
Star Tower's going to war too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's called
I'm-
Cry Havoc. When we roll attack, we get advantage basically, but it increases tension with all
Well,
gangs
you
by
already
1.
you already get advantage on your next attack because the Caradol Blades.
Well, then we don't need that shit at all.
That's true.
What if we raid? I could have Azerifus raid, and then we could get some resources.
Raid Dask.
Raid. We could raid. Oh, we can only raid or attack. Sorry.
Oh,
Say
yeah, that's
resources
right.
again.
Resources. Resources.
Riz
No.
source.
No.
Resources.
Okay.
Could I give
Draw the line at that.
Beerbot an extra turn?
Oh my God, we can't attack twice though.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He does have a
We
free.
can only well.
He does have a free defense.
That's true. He could shore up defense and then attack. That would give you guys a good benefit.
Yeah, because each of the raid and attack actions specify that if you make this action, nobody else in the storm tower can take it.
I don't have the attack, so. Well, no, I have
You,
I have
me,
raid,
and
but.
Stick
Yeah.
have raid.
His free one is increased defense by 1.
Okay,
Or
I-
his recruit,
I,
which
I
is
also
that's
have
pretty
that.
good too.
If we don't want to do a double action.
Well, we could also have him increase morale by 1 too,
Mm-hmm.
which would use Enterprise.
What's
So
what's Storm Tower's
But
morale looking
defense.
at right now?
It's
Well,
10 actually. It's
wow,
not bad.
things
It's
are pretty
11.
good.
11.
Well, we could. Well, what does Beerbots cost?
which one?
Oh,
the
you can
morale?
increase morale, huh?
Because my ult is
Oh, throw a
morale.
party.
I can throw a party.
Party time!
It's well, it's the pre-war party.
It's the what is that called in Mass Effect?
Throw a party.
The Citadel.
The Citadel. Anyways, right before the big fight.
yeah,
Okay, what does that use? A bunch of Enterprise, right?
a bunch of enterprise, but it's 6.
I mean, we have gold. Unless are we really jonesing for gold right now?
I mean, I can just
Create that.
create that.
Well, hell yeah, there we
And
go.
I'll just-
All right, let's do that. It's a Beerbot. What does Beerbot's ult cost? Rising Storm, 2 Intel and 2 Enterprise. We have that.
No.
Oh, you're
Unless-
using the Enterprise, right?
Unless you.
Or you're using the Intel.
Intel.
Azerophus could maybe increase the Intel. No, he fucking can't. Never mind.
And Beerbot can just attack.
Then we'll just do a normal attack with Beerbot. That's fine.
Take
and
back
then,
what was lost.
And
Yeah.
then I think just passively, I think Roy could increase defense. That's something we can do. I think. Let me look. We could also increase our next attack action by 2, but it costs 1 morale. Let's do. Yeah, let's do boot camp with Roy, which will make our next attack action increase by 2. It'll cost 1 morale. Beerbot will do attack action, and then Azerophus will do. Did I even specify what I was doing with him? Oh, show of force. I could also increase morale and defense by 1, which uses 2 enterprise, or it defense by 2 with 1 enterprise. That's better. Let's do that. We'll do recruit.
All right.
Okay, those are my actions. Stick, you're making drugs,
Selling drugs.
selling drugs. Are
Oh,
you
yeah.
increasing morale?
We
are you
are-
throwing a party?
We're having a party.
Oh my god! All right.
Yes!
Well, I'm gonna bust out
Makes
the party
sense.
music
Pizza,
because
pizza time.
Pizza time.
I'm not exactly playing out this party, but I do. There is something I would like to do with it.
Oh, no.
Okay.
That I've been kind of
All right.
Oh,
thinking
dear.
about.
Ashrin shows up the
I didn't
door.
expect
She's
it to
a
come
bomb.
out.
She's the pizza delivery girl.
She takes off. She takes off.
She takes off the mustache. It's a bomb.
Takes off the Papa John's hat, and
Surprise.
there's a bomb under.
She opens
pizza
up.
is a
She opens
bomb.
up. Yeah, everything's a
Yeah.
bomb. The mustache is a bomb.
She's like, you didn't tip.
The tip's a bomb.
So I use 6 enterprise to increase morale and its special by 5
This one is.
Wow.
to a maximum of 22 until the end of the week.
Whoa. Okay. Big fanfare, you know, as Storm Tower prepares to go to its first, like, I guess, official war since its inception. Because you guys sort of gathered a ragtag band to go up against the Steelskins, but this is the first time the Storm Tower is a unified
We're like
front.
mobilized. Yeah, we're getting troops ready.
You
We
guys
got
are ready.
fucking hot elves.
You got hot elves fighting alongside you guys.
I love the idea that vid in Helm's Deep. A lot of Lord of the Rings
Oh my
today.
god!
He's like, I don't know why, but like,
It's like
Sever-
Haldir shows up.
yeah, Haldir and Severin is like, you arrived.
Once there was an alliance between criminals and elves. We have come to honor that
Doing-
allegiance.
yeah.
That's
Damn.
amazing.
That's so funny. Okay, let's go through all of our stuff so I can subtract all of our resources. So defense is going to stay 11 for now. That one's kind of temporary. We don't need to change it all the time. Is morale going down at all?
Morale's going up, isn't it?
Okay, let's go through them one at a time. Let's do Severance first. What does yours cost?
2 intel and 3 defense.
Okay. Let's do that right now. So we're at 1 intel, and then our defense goes down to 9. 2 defense, right?
3 defense.
3 defense, so it goes down to 8. That's fine. Because we're going to increase it. Beerbot's going to attack. Roy's going to increase the next attack roll by 2, so morale is going to go down to 10.
Okay.
Then Azerophus is going to, let's see, recruit. So we're going to spend 1 enterprise to increase defense by 2. So defense goes back up to 10. That was 1 enterprise, right? Yep. I went out getting help.
Mm-hmm.
I just went to the streets and I was like,
Help.
yeah, it was like they're gonna be fighting on your turfs. Fight for us.
We don't have any turfs.
Your lives.
When does DAS go to war?
Next turn.
Beginning of next session. Beginning of next event phase.
Yeah.
And then Stick, you're making drugs. Does it cost anything? Hell yeah. Our enterprise increases by how much?
4.
4? Good God, man.
Good God, man.
Everyone's scared of going to war.
They are.
Lots of people want drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Want to buy some death sticks? I want to go home and rethink my life. And then what does yours cost?
6 enterprise.
That's good. We have a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So we're down to 7 now, but that's all right.
We started at 10.
Yeah, but I mean, we can go negative or anything.
Setting some visuals of what the Terranol look like, by by the way.
Oh,
There's
dear.
some cool art of them that has come out recently, or just over the years.
How brave of them.
Whoa, that's super cool. Oh my goodness. I would love to show
God,
the
they're
audience. I
hot.
don't have the ability to though. I'm so
That's
sorry,
alright.
everybody.
Look it up on
Yeah, look
the
up
wiki.
Pteranodol elves, or Valinar elves.
I'll put it in the Discord for all you fellas.
Fellas.
All my fellas. All right, throw that party. What
Where-
happens?
Party.
I'll handle that when we like finish.
Oh, okay, got it,
everything
got it,
there. Okay, so
Well, we have alcohol and donuts.
literally,
At least.
yeah.
And tea, I guess.
And coffee.
And coffee, yes.
Okay.
So many skills.
Have we figured out how everything is going to shake out?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So everyone just, I'm kind of counting on you guys to make the necessary
Oh, yeah,
calculations for that.
No, we
so
got it.
thank
We
you.
got it.
I appreciate that.
No, I've got it.
So I think the only thing that needs to happen now is the attack phase, right? So where are you guys gonna attack? I'll let you guys go
We're
first.
gonna take this. We're gonna. Let me do this. We're gonna take our hex back.
Gotcha.
We have +2 and advantage to this attack
Take
roll.
the hex back. Okay, so
We gotta get the hex back. Hex back.
you didn't have to kill her. Kill her. Okay. So remind me, what's the so when we're in the attack phase, the AC of Dask in this case, would it be the defense points
So-
score, or
Yeah. Well, it also depends on initiative. So the defense points, whatever it is on the event phase, that's their AC, and that's the amount of points that they can use to further their attack.
oh, okay.
We also have to spend our own defense points in order to attack. So it's
Gotcha.
really beneficial to decide when you want to go, because if is Dask going to attack?
No.
So it's actually, and nobody's attacking us this turn, so we could probably put everything into the attack, because then we'll kind of guarantee it, because at the beginning of next turn it'll go back to normal.
For sure.
It only, yeah. So their AC is equal to whatever it says on the event phase.
Got it.
Unless you
Okay.
want to change any of it.
No, I think that's fine. I mean, it says tension +4.
So it's their tension score +4.
yeah. So 9 is their AC.
Doesn't seem right.
Yeah. Or is that just how many defense points they have at their disposal?
That's what it is. So their AC is 19.
That's it, right? Because
Yeah.
that's right. So yeah, that's the thing. It's like they have shored in their defenses here. They've really fortified this position.
Yes.
It's gonna take it'll take an expert con man and a slew of lies to get them to make that charge. Fortunately, Azaraphis is here. So.
I don't need an army of men. I just need 3 motherfuckers.
All right, your target is 19 or higher.
Okay, we're gonna spend all of our fucking defense points, guys, which is 9. So we're gonna get +9 plus that +2. We have +11 and advantage. I'm using Colton's dice.
What about the
Alright.
small one? Roll Colton's
You
dice.
wanna
Yeah, what
roll
about
in?
Come on,
baby
Beerbot.
dice?
No, he.
What's up?
No, keep roll
Well,
those.
tiny dice I'm saving.
Yeah.
For something special, but I mean this is the big attack. I mean, all right,
Don't
here
roll it
we
on
fucking go.
Don't
Oh no!
don't roll it on the book.
Yeah, I don't want to. Sorry,
Oh,
it'll
I
fly all over
didn't
the
know where
place.
you're
Roll in a little.
wrong. Yeah, that's why I was thinking.
Ooh, that's oh my god.
Oh yeah, yep,
27, y'all.
In an expert display of just how well you guys have really amped up your soldiers in this moment, the Storm Tower 6 bounces back in this battle and retakes the territory that was lost. To celebrate, so mark it on the map. You can, or I guess I could draw.
You can draw a little
something.
blue circle on it.
I can. Yeah, I'll mark this little spot. Where you got your hour back.
Yes,
Hour.
we did it.
Hour.
And then
Hour.
What?
The storm toe.
the storm toe.
That's our new service.
Yeah.
With the
Yeah.
the storm toe.
No.
Or the
Stupid.
storm toe.
Hey, what the fuck? I
Yeah.
thall you guys were like making Cal stand better. Oh yeah, we also. Sorry. I mean, you can't park here.
Yeah.
Oh,
You just
okay.
can't park here.
You guys would hear as well that the gang known as the Broken Mirror, in the far corner of the map.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
little
expanding their
fuckers.
territory as well.
Uh-oh.
Fascinating.
They're on the move.
Okay.
But
So now this is the moment where I kind of want to bounce it. So like the way that I picture this happening is you guys shoring up your defenses, motivating everyone to go and kick Dask's ass. War is certain, so at this point you have nothing to lose by going all out against Dask. You guys win a resounding victory over a heavily entrenched ass position. Oh, I think we also need to roll casualties as well.
Oh no.
So,
Aram.
no, it's not Aram.
Fuck.
Because I think even if you win, you do still suffer some losses. I
Pathfinder
believe.
rules. It depends. If we crit, then we don't.
You didn't crit.
So we did. I think we lose 1 or 2.
Because you rolled a 16 plus 11. That's 27, which isn't a crit. So if you succeed, the defending gang's defense score is reduced by 1, and then the attacking gang's defense score is reduced by 1.
This really only matters if we're doing multiple attacks per turn.
For sure.
So
For sure.
Yeah.
Map.
that's a thing if like all
Someone
the
is
gangs
getting
are
attacked.
attacking,
Yeah.
because then it's like we really have to strategize. If we lose,
Well, I forgot to roll the general
lose
events
dudes.
phase.
Hurricane?
If I roll monster right now, that'd be really funny.
Hurricane?
in the yard.
It's just a kaiju
nothing.
that comes in.
Nothing happens.
Whew.
There's enough tension down here. I think what happens is you guys win the day and then throw a big party. right?
Yeah.
So let's bounce back to the storm tower really quick.
What's our morale now?
It's gone up by 5.
Oh, that's great.
Just one more question.
Yeah. Yeah.
A week passes throughout.
Oh yeah,
one
we
of
have to
these
do
rounds.
we have to do acquisition or the final phase as well, where we figure out what we got.
I just need to know what day it is.
What was the day last session?
It's the
21st.
21st.
So it would be the 28th today. When we kick off this session. All right. So acquisition phase. After all attacks, raids, and occupations have been resolved, all gangs gain their benefits from vendors, and the Storm Tower 6 roll their enterprise dice and gain gold pieces from the total.
Roll that 7. Was it 7d10?
Sure.
70 D10.
I don't remember. 70d10.
70
Zeraphis is dancing on the tables.
Fine, I'll play Witcher 3
So-
again.
So with
Stick, do you wanna
incriminate
play some
though,
Gwent?
Bormar was going to attack Dask.
Oh, yes, you're right.
D10's equal to it, and then multiply it by 5, and that's our gold.
Thank
How
you
much
for
did
reminding me,
morale
Grace.
15.
Yes.
Our morale's
They-
at 15.
They would attack. They would attack Dask after you guys do.
Does it increase the threshold too?
It increases it
For this week.
for the week.
Cool. Having a good week. What's the gold?
For a maximum of 22 for the week.
215?
Yeah.
Yo. It's pretty good.
Do I mean Galifars?
The Bormar clan does a
actually?
successful. They're not going to attack Dask. They're probably going to raid Dask instead.
Okay.
But they do a successful raid on Dask.
Nice. We have 567 gold
Do you
now.
want to know how? Do you want to know what I had in mind?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Fill
I was
in
gonna say,
those coffers.
Yes.
He stole some of Dask's drugs, or not Dask's drugs, Bormar's drugs, planted it in Dask, and then probably sabotaged one of their like lower, I don't know.
Drug labs, basically.
Yeah, and left like the mark of Dask in their little symbol.
Hell yeah.
That's
Yeah, you guys are
awesome.
so good at making it look like Dask did stuff. That's what hates you guys.
Yeah, they better.
Their
They
tension,
fucking better.
Dask and Bormar's
So-
tension does go up.
So you're having this big party. Everyone's having a great old time. I don't want to spend too long here. But,
Sure.
What I'd like to ask each of you is, just tell me about somebody that you spend time with during the party. It can be a fellow player. It can be an NPC. It can be a new goon that you just made up off the top of your
A
head.
new goon.
Random goon.
Are you gooning?
Don't say new goon like that.
Y'all know.
No, not
We all
you.
know we
It
love
was
goons.
Spencer. I love the goons.
We love the
so
goons.
much.
The goons.
Okay, so like I said, I'm always ready to go with this kind of stuff. So if you don't mind.
No, absolutely. Take it away.
I think that Azeraphis. I think there's a point where we're partying right after the victory, and we know that we're about to go to war. So it's like it's even more raucous than normal. So I think Azeraphis is like super drunk, dancing on tables and shit, like it's crazy. And because he just goes wild during
We
moments
don't
like
need the
this.
strippers now.
I think he's also like, yeah. We finally get the strippers.
No, you are the strippers.
Let's make it the strippers friendly game. Like that's the pinnacle. There's nothing you guys can do better than that.
100%. We've got the poll set up already. Azeraphis is on that.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah. Like,
You want to roll like an acrobatics
dude,
check
can
for me?
I? Can I roll
yeah,
an
how good
acrobatics
are
check?
you?
I want. Let's find out.
Don't fuck this up, man.
29.
Holy shit!
Oh!
You're tearing it up. Did you take lessons back in Spain? Or what?
Lila showed me some moves.
Why is he so
Hell, that
good?
makes so much sense.
It's
Lila's like,
It's-
you're
it's-
really good at this.
He's in the middle. He's got his legs going.
Fucking hell.
If
Hey,
it's
there's a
pole
point where he's
dancing
in the
at
middle,
domain.
and he's like, he's got his legs in the middle as he's twirling around. He's like, it's not really that hard, Seven.
Yeah, Severin, go up there.
And I think he's just kind of wasted. And I think there is a point where, I don't know if this is cool with you, Paige, but I think that or Tyler, there is a point where I think Azeraphis, because
from Fallout is here.
yeah, welcome.
She's like, laser rifle.
Oh, thank you. Fuck, I'm tripping hard.
I went to a different
I went
fucking
to a
universe.
universe. Rana, there's this girl Paige. You would have loved her. So no. I think kind of going back and like, thinking about the moment, like us as players, like thinking about the moment when they were down in the cave. He was all angry and grumpy because he didn't want to be there. You had that conversation with him, and he was like, "Stop psychoanalyzing me. You don't know who I am." And then I almost want to have like a scene with the two of them where like he kind of gets her to dance on the table with him. Like there's like a bit where they kind of hoe down with the gang, with some of the gang members.
Do the hoedown, throwdown?
He doesn't
Yeah.
really think about it too much. I think he just ropes you into it for a moment, and then the moment's over. But maybe Rena thinks about it or something. But I think that that's just something that happens. Azeraphis, he's like, it'll be fun. And I don't know. It in his own way of communication, it's like, I don't hate you.
I mean, she'd totally be down for it.
Yeah.
She's like, well, sure, let's go.
That's
kind
awesome.
of thing. Go with the flow.
Mm-hmm.
I would say you kind of notice that, despite like Azeraphis being grumpy Azeraphis, Rena doesn't like at least show like being upset with people very often.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's almost like she forgot that something happened, but you there are moments where you can tell that she hasn't. So in this case, she's not thinking about it. So
That's nice. That was my bit.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
The
Thank
bits.
you. Appreciate it. The bits.
the bits.
Brenna, did you have a person that you spend any time with?
I
or?
do,
Okay.
but I
Is it your sword?
sadly no, not the sword.
No.
Party with me,
I forgot
sword.
their name because it's been a moment since we've seen them.
Is it Arala and Tam?
Yes,
Mm.
it's them.
Figures, yeah,
my
yeah.
my brain go.
Yeah, they're still around.
I'll most of the night I'll probably just be hanging out with them.
Mhm.
Doing a mixture of things. Pretty much, if someone wants her to do something, she kind of goes along with doing it. So like with Azeraphis wanting to dance on the table, she's down with that.
For
She
sure.
probably partakes in
I feel like Rena,
food and eating, but then
in
also
this moment, she's like kind of the host almost. where
Yeah,
it's like,
she kinda
hey,
mills
you need a
about a
drink?
lot.
There you go.
Yes,
It's like, we're
yes.
having fun, but it's like not in like a stressed out way. It's just
Yeah.
like a,
she's very like again go with the flow with it.
Absolutely.
She seems to have like an eye on everything and is a little bit part of everything, but very like almost laid back about it. I'd say. So
Sure.
it's like, oh, you're doing this? Oh, that's cool. Can I join? Kind of thing. So
cool, awesome. Anything that you and Tam and Rolla do in particular? Or?
They hit the hookah.
Hell yeah.
Pole dance.
Blowing fat clouds. Like a caterpillar in Alice in Wonderland.
I mean, Rena doesn't do it often, but she is the host this time. I'm assuming probably Stick would want people to
damn, Stick
partake.
busts
So
out the good.
Yo.
the good. I mean,
Yo!
we use some enterprise, so maybe
Yeah.
some enterprise to
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
get the good.
I like that.
I love that.
That's fun.
That's where the drugs were.
I love that.
Yeah.
So Bormar's is in there, you know.
Well, Constitution
Yeah, you
savings.
guys, you get a little closer with Tam and Arala. You know, they haven't played a major part in the Storm Towers story since they've joined, but I mean, they have noticed your repeated attempts to keep them involved, and you know, there was a time when they were thinking about leaving, but now, you know, they haven't brought it up ever again. So, yeah.
They just disappear one day.
No, that'll never happen. Stick, Severin?
I think yeah, Stick's trying to get. He's not trying to get people to buy drugs from him, or like partake in drugs, but he's like,
I have them if you want them.
They do cost.
I think he is. I think he's still avoiding Azevedo a little bit.
The therapist is so fucking out of it during this. That he's like not even noticing.
You look at his therapist and
He's
you're like,
zooted.
Hat Man.
I'm scared. Yeah, probably
Yeah,
spend some time with Aram.
in the middle of the dance. It's like my God, Lord of the Rings again.
Yeah.
It's when Pippin looks over at Gandalf and they're like, the only brew for the brave and true. And he's like stares over at Gandalf.
Yeah.
Come from the creature. And his therapist is just in the corner like.
Jesus. That's fucking funny. Awesome. Yeah, I think you and Aram have a much better time here than you did at the cafe. I think it's a little more raucous, of course.
Yeah.
I feel like
I make sure the two
I
of you
feel
get
like
pizza.
I feel like when Aram gets drunk, he sort of becomes more vulnerable, and he has the opportunity to become like one of those sad drunks.
Yeah.
No.
But I think you kind of do a good job of kind of keeping his spirits up and making sure he's around friends and
Buddy.
stuff. I think Stick is surprised at one point when he looks over at some people that have like he didn't see there before. You see that Kessler is here.
Nice.
Kessler is here with like some of his entourage, and he approaches you. He's like, Stick, my boy. I told you I would come. Heard there was a rager being thrown here. Hope you don't mind that I brought some friends. Of course, Kessler, the gnome bard that y'all met at the Tane Gala
Yeah.
like 12
I
sessions
just
ago.
remember, yeah.
Yeah.
It's Volo.
I know
Pretty much,
him.
it's pretty much Willow.
I love that guy. I fucking love Kessler.
Yeah. Hi. Are you here to buy drugs?
Of course. Does a duck swim in the pond?
I think they do.
Last I checked, they
Yeah.
do.
Stick's never seen
yes,
a duck.
your finest dream, Lily, for me and all my beautiful friends.
Of course.
All his friends, like a little uncomfortable being here. He's like, it's all right, guys. I know these people. They're great.
Pizza?
Oh, thank you, my dear Retta. Delicious.
I
Sorry.
give the pizza
the
to the other
munchies.
people. The people like,
To Shrek.
He ate it like it was in Minecraft.
That's how we do it back in Zalargo.
It adds even more. Is he a halfling?
He's a gnome.
He's a no.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dressed
Oh,
in like this
no.
like fine red suit with like this broad brimmed hat. He's got this very finely waxed handlebar mustache and this like wild black hair.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Got like a peacock feather in his hat. Very raconteur, very
We should
body
not.
sort of. Bro sort of becomes the life of the party a little bit. Sonata's doing gun tricks. It's great.
On the pole.
Yes. Oh my God! He's like upside down spin. Everyone fucking loves it.
Albert, you better fucking tell me that Sonata's on that goddamn pole, all right?
Yeah, I know you're watching.
Yeah.
Anyways, so yeah, that happens. I'll say roll 2d10.
12.
Kessler gives you 12 gold for Dream Lily.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
nice.
Doesn't give him a tip.
No,
No.
Kessler
No.
doesn't tip.
Oh, we're gonna kill him.
Severin, do you do anything?
Jeez. He probably shows up late.
Fresh from the killing field.
Unfortunately,
Sorry.
he also then disappears. Ropes Zinnia back into this. Just
Oh,
like you
Zin
need
hates parties.
fucking calm down, And he probably ropes in a couple different goons, and as the night goes on, it's more like card games and all that.
Oh, nice.
The more drunk he gets, the more he laughs.
oh,
So sweet.
you actually get a laughing Zev.
Yeah.
That's good.
And it's a little bit like he's here, and then he's not here.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes he calls people the wrong names.
Aw.
But he's still enjoying it.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Fucking hell. All right.
We're all gonna cry now.
That's good. All right. Well, I don't know about you guys. That sounds like a pretty fun party to me.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. it
And
does.
there are definitely church
Drugs and
spinners.
pizza.
I think
This is me with Severin right
Whoa.
now.
I think where we'll leave off is Aram giving a toast to the room as he says, "Don't mind my Wingstop bag." He doesn't say that. He doesn't say that.
He DoorDashed it.
Aram, yeah, DoorDashed it from Middle Dura, and he
Michael-
Dura dashed it.
Dura dashed it. Yeah.
That's a thing now. That's a thing. I'm a genius.
Yeah,
Anyways,
I can imagine the guy being like, handing it up.
yeah. Hey, fucking tip. Whatever. I think
Gets on a sky coach.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here,
He
man.
would raise his like tankard and get the attention of everyone in the room. He'll just say, "Here's to getting drunk off our fucking asses tonight, and then tomorrow we'll push those bastards all the way back to the cogs." Yeah. I think the rest of the night fades into a drunken serotonin-filled stupor.
Hell yeah.
And
One whole serotonin,
as a
please.
fun little party happens.
1 serotonin.
That was great.
Yeah. All right. Next day comes.
Time for depression.
You're all a little hungover, perhaps.
Oh, definitely.
How many hat men are here?
Too many.
You're surrounded.
We're all hatmen.
They multiplied.
Technically, you don't have a hat.
I don't
anymore.
have a hat anymore.
Oh, god damn it.
God, the idea that
What?
I
it's a coat rack and there's a
I
hat
just
on
need to
top.
get like a basic hat, just
Totally.
not
Everywhere I look, I
something
see it.
special.
The hat.
Hat men everywhere for those with eyes to see.
Actually, you know what? I well, did the
It's a newsboy's
hat?
hat.
It's a beanie.
So the hat I
Gave to Maggie.
yes.
Bucket hat?
I think was my second hat, so I can just go.
Oh.
It was just the other one's
You
just
do
in
have
my
another
room.
hat, that's right.
Oh, there's my hat.
Because I had a backup.
Yeah.
Is there anything different about this hat? than
That
the
one
other
she just turned
Well,
inside
this
out.
one is much plainer.
Oh.
It's much more like just a
Oh,
basic
right,
hat.
because you got the cool +1
Yes.
hat.
The +1 hat.
Right. I forgot about the +1 hat.
Plus
Hi,
one
I'm
hat.
Renna.
They
Howdy,
always-
howdy.
Yeah.
Take it.
It might be a little smaller.
Like house.
Not Baron.
That's Lar.
I think
Ooh.
the next day. You good?
I just dropped
Oh.
Renna on the ground.
Renna!
I don't want to play with you anymore. That's what Maggie did.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! Come back! I have all
That was funny.
You know what?
That was good.
gone.
I have all session.
That is what you get.
That's funny.
Hey, I'm just saying you wrote the backstory.
Yeah.
No, that was
It's
good.
not
That was
my
good.
fault.
No, that was good. Well, you need a little bit of
You,
trauma, even if it's not death. You need trauma.
Yeah,
Can I push
exactly,
the long rest
exactly.
button?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm assuming it's been a
absolutely.
week.
You can- you
Oh,
can rest.
God.
Yeah, it's been a week since the events of the circle. I think there's a moment where you are now like, all right, party's done, war is coming, we need to prepare. And you all, Roy and all of you are kind of like overseeing the efforts here to kind of fortify certain major choke points in case of Dask attack. Training with the goons to make sure that they're up to snuff on like Dask tactics and how they can best counter them, things like that. I feel like the Broken Bridge Brawlers, the like former Brailish military unit that specialized in fighting against Droam during the war, are instrumental here because they're sort of they have a lot of experience dealing with the hit and run tactics of Dask and just the Droamite sort of way of combat in general. And as that's all happening, I think there's a moment where all of you are sort of gathered outside the Storm Tower. Sort of, I don't want to say it's that moment at the end of Attack of the Clones where Palpatine's looking over the Grand Army of the Republic, but it's sort of like that.
Are we the bad guy?
Oh, no, you guys can never possibly be the bad guys in this scenario.
No, most definitely not.
Da-da-da-dun,
You're the
dun.
heroes, that doesn't mean you're good. As you all kind of look down over everything that's happening below. I think something catches your eye as you're all looking out. As you see coming down from one of the like openings in the towers from the upper levels of the city, there is a sky coach that is descending. Sky coaches, of course, are these aerial vehicles in Sharn that are propelled by the Serenian Manifest Zone here to fly. Very rare that you would ever see one down here. Not a lot of people. They're mostly limited to the middle and upper cities because there's not as much space to maneuver. What you can see is that this sky coach is going down.
Oh, like crashing?
Mayday,
Yes.
mayday.
It's not. Sky coaches aren't huge. They're big enough to fit. I don't know. They're sort of like car-sized, I guess I could say. Like, I don't know, they're like the Ford F-150 of Sharn. They're like truck size, I'd say. Commonly used as like taxis or cargo skiffs or whatever. But it's going down. And the direction that it's going down in is towards the storm tower.
Uh-oh.
You watch as just before you can really even do anything, the sky coach slams into the side of the storm tower. It like kind of breaks some of the upper breaks through some of the stone on the upper level. It keeps going. You watch as like a body tumbles out of the sky coach and hits the ground at the base of the tower. And the sky coach keeps going further and further to the east of Calistan, sort of landing in what you, from your vantage point, you would guess is like sort of the northeast portion of Calistan.
Right.
Everybody, it sort of catches everybody's attention. There's a quick inventory. Nobody was hurt. The storm
dude
tower.
was hurt.
Nobody on your side was hurt. The storm tower has suffered some superficial damage on one of the upper sides.
Okay.
Yeah. So there is currently a body sitting at the front of the storm tower.
Okay, keep everybody away from that. We need to
Do you want me to
investigate
go
this.
talk
What
to
the fuck
him?
just happened? What?
Do you want me to go talk to that guy?
He's dead. Oh, you can talk to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get down there. The rest of us now.
Yeah.
All right.
While we're walking, I kind of want to lean into Severin and be like, do you know anything about this? I don't know.
No.
Is this some sort of like strategy coordinated attack? Something that Dask is planning?
Well, it failed. If it was, too.
Yeah, but it was pretty fucking small.
If it were me, I would have filled it with explosives.
Okay.
There's no explosives.
That we know of.
Unless the man is bomb.
A bar and detonator?
Fuck off.
Wow. Brutal. You guys
That was an
have-
actual suggestion.
Oh no.
I gotta get me one of those. You guys head down to the base of the storm tower, and you see what appears to be the body of a kobold. Is this sort of
crushed the
red scaled kobold is very dead. It not only are several of its bones like fractured, it also appears to have a knife in its gut.
Whoa.
It is currently just it's kind of dressed in these like sparse like leather pads and these like kind of this like what looks like might have been a halfling's coat at one point, but they've just sort of pilfered it and kind of made their own adjustments. It's very grimy. There's like little pockets on it and stuff, but this kobold is quite dead.
Yeah, when we walk up, is there just like little shit? Did he get unlucky, or did he stab himself on the way down?
There does appear to be something clutched in its hand.
I'm.
Sticks faster.
Dude, have you seen my pole? Like, have you seen my pole acrobatics roll? I'm pretty
Oh.
fast. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
but
At
that's not
At first,
your.
I thought you meant P-O-L-L. Then I
Yeah.
thought you meant P-O-L P-U-L-L. Have you seen my poll?
No, have you seen
I
the
thought it
pole
was
check?
my pole.
Well,
I was
it
like,
is also
pole
your
dancing.
pole.
your pole.
It
I'll give it
is.
a stick.
Sticks just a
Clutched,
little.
clutched in the
grabbing
hand is
hands.
sort of like a ripped note. It doesn't like you feel like you're missing like half of it, but the bottom of it does say, "Secure Dragon's blood and return it to Silver Mist. You will be rewarded handsomely."
Oh, shit. That, we gotta go find that. That's,
Find what?
That's a bunch of dragon's blood. We gotta go get that.
What is?
Whatever was in his fucking car.
There's dragon's blood in it?
No? And you over the note.
Where the fuck did he crash?
Someone's
The
dead.
knife
I
in
point
his
at the
gut.
knife. I'm assuming that.
I mean, I could spend 10 minutes or we can go get that fucking stuff.
Okay. Oh shit. All right. I pick up the kobold.
All right.
I'll take him with us.
Well,
We'll question him later.
I think one of your like lookouts says I think what happens is like some of your scouts sort of come back and they're like, hey, we saw where that skiff went down.
You gotta.
Where?
Yeah, good. Lead us there.
Okay, we'll take you as far as we can. We're gonna have to take the long way around 12th Vanguard territory. It landed in Broken Mirror territory.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Could everybody roll a society check for me for the Broken Mirror? Or if you have some other like lore crime or anything like that. You can roll your lore stories if you want, or whatever.
Can I?
I mean, if that's if you're allowed.
Sure.
That's the only one I got.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I got 16.
Can you roll society if you're not trained in it?
I don't see why not.
Okay. Unless you want to take lore warfare.
No.
No? Okay, 17.
17. All right.
Natural 20.
Wow.
If it was
Well,
warfare, it
plus-
would have been
No.
30.
Plus 15, so 35.
Honestly,
Okay.
fitting.
It's Jesus Christ.
It's a-
Okay.
it's a
You
small
know
gang.
a shit ton about the
He doesn't
Broken
fucking
Mirror.
care.
Apparently.
I know
okay.
about them.
Azeraphis, did you roll society after all? or-
17.
17? Okay, you two sort of have a baseline knowledge of the Broken Mirror. They're kind of far from you guys, so you guys never really concerned yourselves with them. They're this sort of eclectic group of weirdos who
That's
are
us.
sort of this. They're half a gang and half a performance troupe.
Gay?
They
Okay.
put on, they run a lot of shows in Khalistan, not just in their territory, but in other portions of the lower city where it's sort of the seedier underbellies. Think very Cult of Rakdos.
That's what I was trying to
They put on these very like kind of macabre, like stunning performances that are a little eerie and just kind of unsettling, but also very entertaining. You guys have never really interacted with them before. You rolled really fucking high.
I did.
So
So they started in year?
I feel like out of all the gangs in Khalistan, I think the Broken Mirror would probably fascinate Rena the most. They're performers, and they consider themselves artists, and yet what they do is rather grotesque. You know that when they go to battle with anybody else in Khalistan, they don't like to kill their enemies. They prefer to mutilate them
Oh,
and
fun.
sort of let them live with the scars.
Mm.
But it's not about like it isn't about like an intimidation thing. It's almost like a ritual for them. Like this is something that's sacred that they do. When they cut flesh, when they cut off fingers, when they gouge out eyes, when they sever ears, this is to glorify something. You're not sure what it is. I think you would know better than anyone that the Broken Mirror is not just a gang, not just a performance troupe. They are a cult. To what, you have no idea. But whatever it is, they carry out a lot of their violence in its name. They are not really friends with anybody. They sort of perform for whoever hires them. They're a little mercenary in that regard. They have been in conflict with Dask ever since they came into the territory. The Boromar clan always sort of left them alone. They kind of work with them sometimes. There's been some shows at the Silver Mist, I think. I think they haven't performed at the Silver Mist in a long time because the last time they did some weird shit with them. Ilse
Summoned-
never let them back.
Summoned a lesser god, you know. Same old, same old.
Yeah.
So you would know that if this sky coach crashed into Broken Mirror territory, there's a good chance those people aren't getting out. Not at least not unscarred. I guess just from a like a sort of a logical deduction standpoint, you guys would probably have figured out by now that airship that sky coach was a Dask sky coach.
Oh, okay.
Well, we gotta-
So that's after
The
they.
kobold that was killed does have like a Dask like insignia kind of branded into the skins.
Got it.
Gotcha, gotcha.
So we know all of this just as after our scouts tell us like Broken Mirror territory. All right. I'm gonna change my response. I think I said like, oh fuck. I think Zerfus would be like,
What's with us and cults right now?
What do you mean?
This is like the second cult in a week.
are they a cult?
Yeah, they're a cult.
Oh, I knew it.
They're like cultish.
I've been wanting to meet these guys.
A cult-ish.
Well, maybe you can
Well,
It's a really great opportunity.
to join a cult.
I,
Very hard to get out of.
well, are you ready to lose some body parts, or at least have them be like cut up? That's what they do. They like that.
I'm ready for anything. I didn't say I was gonna join though. I'm already kind of committed. I'm committed to my own cult. Like I can't
My
double
cult-
dip.
My cult of personality. If you
No,
guys
it's
want the,
probably more that they
the
would just
ego.
want to do it to you, whether or not you're part of them.
Yeah,
if
I
you guys
kind of
want
respect
the,
that.
if you guys want the general vibe of the
Vibe check, please.
of the Broken Mirror, they are take the cult of Rakdos, mash them up with the ballists from Baldur's Gate, and their theater kids.
They're gonna dance and sync.
Okay, again,
and then
I
kill
really
you.
respect these guys. Like, if this whole Storm Tower thing doesn't work out,
I'm jumping ship.
dude, I'm jumping over there.
You know what?
They're awesome.
Understandable, knowing you.
And the whole mutilate thing is, yeah, I know it's gross, but like, at least they.
You do that yourself. So.
I'm just saying, at least they have a code. All right, at least they have something they believe in.
The other thing I should mention to you too with a freaking 35
Yes.
is the mutilation isn't just reserved for their enemies; they also mutilate themselves.
Not surprising.
Equal opportunity mutilation. All right. Well,
They got like a cult leader. They got a boss.
Probably,
probably, but
you're not sure who
Not
that
sure.
would be.
You know a lot about them.
no, just for stories.
Yeah.
You know that when I disappear sometimes and you don't know where I am, and
You're
then I
s-
suddenly show up again.
You're going to the mutilation
No, it's
show.
okay.
No, I'm just wandering around Calisand
Actually,
and
It's okay.
listening to
We
things.
put an
Got it,
air
got
tag
it.
in her shoe.
I see.
listen to what people say.
Couple air tags.
Yeah.
I mean, no one even really. I have not heard anything about what they follow or who.
Oh, this is
That's-
fascinating. I would love to learn.
So it might be some sort of god. Could be a creature.
Could be hang on.
A guy.
Oh, what are they?
A guy. Could be a guy.
Just-
Could just be a dude.
The Dalking.
Did,
Dark Six.
I'm gonna say all of them. Dalkir, Dark Six,
Could be. I don't know.
Lord of Dust. I don't think it's that one.
Oh, no.
I'd say legend has it in Calistan that they are a cult of the mockery. The mockery is a
Colin
uh,
Mockery. Sorry.
the mockery is one of the Dark Six gods. They represent the brutality of bloodshed. and
Kill my
warfare.
character, dude. I'm not using my character, man. Kill me. It's so cool.
You're like, okay, I found one new.
Didn't you help Jack make these games?
No, I didn't know. I made the mechanics. I don't know the lore. He was just like, put this name here, and I went, okay.
I knew the
This
lore.
is cool as shit.
In Eberron canon, the Broken Mirror are like a half-elf hate gang that commit crimes, like hate crimes against elves. I didn't really like
That's
that.
right.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
lame.
so you made them.
This is
I made them
cool.
cooler.
Way cooler.
That's
Yeah.
right. I do remember. Jack told me about this game because he was like, "Wait till Jacob hears."
Dude, this is my backup character. I'm not fucking kidding right now.
Make one.
Claire
Do
of
it.
the Mockery.
Okay, Zeraphis is like, can we go? Like, this is cool. Like, I mean, I know we're about to go, like, war on Dask right now, but I don't know. I kind of want to figure out what's going on with these guys. You said something about mockery? Did you say that out loud?
Probably. Well, you mentioned Dark Six. Oh, maybe Mockery, one of Dark Six.
Mockery's one of the Dark Six. Ooh, that's really interesting.
You would know that the mockery is one of the Dark Six.
I know that. I've always known that.
That one would make sense.
Okay, well,
I
what's...
I think they also just
Just to be
recently-
very clear, the mockery represents is the sovereign of betrayal and bloodshed. Represents dishonorable combat and unjust war.
They did just take territory, I think, just this past week. Towards the
12th Vanguard.
12th Vanguard.
Oh, fuck. Well, all right.
Well, we don't know
Well-
if they're gonna fight the 12th
Hang
Vanguard.
on.
They just moved towards it.
They're going towards the 12th Vanguard. I mean, I know we're doing a lot of speculating right now. We should probably get a move on. First of all,
I'm assuming we're walking
I
as we're
thought,
doing
yeah.
this.
Yeah, for sure.
good to know.
Your scouts are leading you there.
Yeah.
Some of the Broken Bridge Brawler scouts are
I know you have something to say.
guiding you.
Oh, why are they going into Storm Tower territory? Not, sorry, God damn it.
12th Vanguard.
12th Vanguard. These guys are Warforged. What do they
Oh.
got to mutilate?
They're headed
Maybe
that
they're
way.
going around.
Yeah.
Why not go through Dask?
Or it could be a fun new
More
experiment.
difficult.
Do you think they're following Queen of Woven Steel?
No.
All right, well,
We dealt with her.
seems odd to me.
Well,
She's
we
dead.
did. We threw the Queen of Woven Steel into lava.
I know, but I don't know. These guys seem to have a thing with flesh.
I don't know
Yeah,
if they
say it
moved
that way.
towards the 12th Vanguard for the 12th Vanguard, but rather maybe it was just open territory that they decided to.
Yeah.
Take.
If they're not gonna take it, why should it just sit there?
We've done the same thing.
I don't know. We've kind of targeted Desk a little bit for good reason.
They're smaller than we are. Why would they take on Desk by themselves?
I don't know, but look, we don't know anything, so we'll find out.
Like who they follow? And
I love a weird fucking group of people, like mystery and just wow.
Maybe you want to switch who you follow.
yeah.
No more of this flame stuff. You can join
now.
the Mockery
Whoa,
instead.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I very much respect Mockery and the Dark Six. Right? I have a healthy understanding. But who do you think I serve?
Mutual
I don't know.
respect.
Yourself?
Yeah,
Thank you,
that's
Stick.
a good one.
Thank you, Stick.
You just seem most
Isn't that
obsessed with fire
bad?
type stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, I have
So I-
blessing of Fernia. Thank you.
Fire.
Kadab family line kind of goes deep into it, but you know, whatever. We just call it fire. But yeah, sure. No, it's me. There ain't no big three. It's only big me.
You're stupid.
No.
Okay.
Words to live by. No big three, only big me.
Big me.
Then he breaks into a musical number.
Yeah.
You do think,
This is Big Me, and this is Big Me's hand.
sorry, I'm
God
I want to do a little bit of role play for a second.
Wow. That's funny.
You do think quite
Peerbot
highly.
is going with you guys, by the way.
Thanks,
Okay,
Peerbot.
cool.
Can you hand me his
Yay,
character sheet?
Peerbot.
It should be in his notes.
Just hand the notes.
Thanks.
You do think quite highly of yourself. Is there a particular reason why? It sounds like you.
Self-confidence, power.
Childhood.
And that sounds more right.
Indoctrination.
We're trying to psychoanalyze me again.
Yeah.
Well, because you haven't had a lot of power recently until us, and we have about the same amount of power.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to figure out.
Yeah, I'm kind of been rock bottom the past couple of months. It's been
Mhm.
getting better, but I mean, there's only one person I can trust. There's only one person I can really put all of that my faith into.
Me, of course.
No, well, I can't control you, so no.
I can be unpredictable, but have I betrayed you yet?
Oh no, I'm not trying to imply that you would betray me.
No, I know.
Of course you would.
I know what you mean.
I know when you ever mean that. I just more mean power of self. And yes, Stick, it was how I was raised.
I know, I can tell. That's why I said it.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you. You know, that's a compliment.
But you know, the two of you
If I
kind
ever
of
meet your
remind me.
parents, I'll be sure to let them know. Raised it.
Well,
Great
actually,
kid.
the three of you kind of reminded me a little bit of each other, but in different. I've reacted in different ways. You believe your childhood upbringing of grandeur. You are running from it.
That was bad.
You were tossed from it.
Okay.
And are very traumatized by it. So,
Okay.
I mean,
Do you want me to say no?
No. I'm just pointing it out that you guys have very similar stories, but different directions.
Yeah, I've noticed our parallels.
Maybe that's the reason why we came together.
You think you'd be more like me, Severin, if all that didn't happen? I can imagine what would have happened if my parents decided to do something like that.
Probably be more of a fucking stick in the mud. I don't know if you've met any Madani, but they're a bunch of assholes.
Yeah.
Bunch of know-it-alls.
That is true, yeah. Wow.
So I would rather not be that. But
What do you mean by stick in the mud?
it's the bloodline that they find out things. Any secrets, they will find it.
So they're stubborn?
They're magical. It's a whole dragon mark.
Okay.
They're what's the word I'm looking for? I'm Grace is trying to think of what it is. Counter spies.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean,
I don't know, I'm just trying to define that. Does it mean they just really, they just won't move from their belief?
I think a lot of houses are like that.
It's more of the. Sorry, I have to think of how to describe the Madoni.
They have more rules and regulations.
Yeah, they live and die by finding secrets that could hurt their allies.
Okay.
And their allies tend to be the king and his people.
So they kind of live in fear, not only just living within it, but also using it.
I don't think they're fearful about it. Because, I mean, when you know all the secrets, there's not really much to fear.
No, that's true.
So,
That's the saying, knowledge is power.
yeah.
I was more just trying to find out, like, if I stick in the mud. Yeah, I was just trying to define that. Maybe my family was stick in the mud. I don't know why I care.
Oh, look, we're here.
Oh, hello.
Oh my God! Horrors beyond our imagination.
Is that a body?
I think the scouts would get. I feel like they're in Attack on Titan right now. The scouts.
I know.
Oh, God.
Who's
They're like, here it is.
Yeah, they fucking dude.
That'd be sick.
That'd be sick.
That'd be so
Paliscan?
sick, dude. Oh my God.
Focus back. Eberron.
Sorry.
Eberron.
Next time for sure.
Aaron would really be Connie.
Eberron.
I'm just saying. I'm sorry.
You guys get to like the edge of Broken Mirror territory, and I think the scouts point you in the way to go. They have to report back, so they're gonna they're going to double back to Storm Tower territory, and you guys are kind of on your own from here. You make your way into yeah, exactly.
Sir.
Into Broken Mirror territory. I think in a way it almost reminds you of Steelskin territory, except there's no bodies on display. Instead, the people that are here, you can tell that they're alive, but they live in fear.
Yikes.
And you can see that some of them are indeed, mutilated. Some have, like one of their eyes has been taken out, or like their nose has been cut off, or there's like scars carved into their flesh. Very intimidating, and they sort of
Don't
look
look
at all of
stickle.
you with suspicion as they sort of like shrink back from any area you guys step through. As you're making your way, you don't really see any members of the Broken Mirror, but you do get closer and closer to the crash site of the Sky Coach. It's sort of in this what used to be probably like some sort of plaza back when Calistan was the heart of Shard. There's like an old fountain here that it looks like the Sky Coach has crashed into, broken.
Oh, shit.
And it's sort of like hit the ground and is sort of like lopsided. From what you can see, there's like scattered stone and rubble in the area where it crashed. Looks like it like busted through a building and then landed here. Standing at the base of the Sky Coach wreckage, you see two figures that are they're both familiar to you, but they are currently being sort of taunted and accosted by what appear to be three, what I guess you, Rena, would definitely recognize as members of the Broken Mirror. They wear this, their I guess, aesthetic is very like motley, like Harlequin sort of, like almost clown colors. They're like sort of the Joker's gang. They're sort of like Harlequins. They're like they're basically, and I think they are basically tormenting these people that they have captured here. I think in a way, the vibe too is also like those three kids from Nightmare Before Christmas. They're like singing around them and like
What
poking
bunch
them
of
with knives
assholes.
and stuff, and like drawing like knives across their throat and shit. The two people that are currently being held there, you recognize as Newsy
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
and Grolk.
God fucking.
Well,
Grolk appears to be. Grolk has both of his daggers out. Grolk is, of course, is an orc, a member of Dask. He's one of the lieutenants of the Calistan branch of Dask, who Azeraphis has a history with. And Newsy, of course, is that guy from session 1.
Yeah.
What a great lad.
He's the most important
Newsy
character.
is currently like in the fetal position, hiding behind
Oh,
Grolk,
fair.
as Grolk stands there with both of his daggers out, just sort of waiting for. He looks like he's taken some cuts as well as but the members of the Broken Mirror, they don't look like they're injured. I think Grolk is like swiping out at them as they just sort of like bounce back and laugh at him, and they just sort of like they're like skulking around him, trying to intimidate them. And I think Grolk looks like over at you guys, and then I think the Broken Mirror follows, and one of them.
I'm walking forward.
We look
Yeah.
over and Azeraphis already has the clown makeup
Yeah.
on from Baldur's Gate.
Azeraphis starts walking forward. His head's like
Of
tilted down.
course, have fun. I'm going to fucking kill you.
Unfortunate, it wasn't a real clown that we killed. God, Minthara.
A webbing.
No, he starts walking forward, and he's approached the scenario, and he looks up and he says, "You look like you're having fun."
Come to join us. I think the leader of this particular band of like 3 agents is this woman in sort of like this like very circus-esque sort of costume. They have a very unique looking weapon. It's like this big ring blade that has like a dull edge on the inside and a sharp one on the outside. They're sort of like wrapped around themselves. She's sort of leaning on it at this point as it's like into the ground, sort of supporting her weight as she like kind of has her hand holding on to it. And the other 2, one appears to be like an archer, and the other appears to be kind of like a bard type. They've got knives, and they're like pestering these guys.
He says, "Oh, I'd love to. This one certainly deserves it."
Oh, is this a friend of yours? You didn't tell us you were friends with the Storm Tower 6, Dask. And Grolk says, "Well, you didn't exactly fucking ask. Is there a little help here?" I think Newsy looks up at you guys. It's like, "Oh, thank the Sovereigns. I fucking told you they'd show up, buddy. I told you they would. They always save me."
Azeraphis kind of like drops his head a little bit, and he looks up, and he says, "Man, sorry, he wouldn't wait. I'm just thinking."
That's all right.
There was a time where we meant something to each other, where we owed each other this. You're real fucking lucky you got Newsy with you. All right, the rest of you, scram. They're with us.
I think the woman sort of stands up and she takes her like ring blade. She says, "Oh, we were just starting to have fun with them. Come on, can't you let us cut them up a little more?" I think you would notice too, with all these people, they have their own mutilations as well. I think the woman has like, it looks like she once had a very pretty face, but something has been done to it, like this sort of like almost like botched cosmetic surgery look, where like the skin has been like pulled taut and it just looks very like fake and artificial. I think one of the guys has like a bloody like blindfold over both of his eyes, and yet he acts like he can see. And then the other one appears to have like both of their like their ears cut off, so it's just like holes in the side of their heads, of their head, and as they just sort of like have this like almost I don't think it's like a creepy grin. I think it's creepy in the fact that it looks so like peaceful. They just look legitimately happy.
He says, "Look, you guys are on the wrong territory here. Sure, this is your side of town. These guys are prepping for war. You don't want to make enemies like this."
I think the leader would say, "Last I checked, they were preparing for war with you. Don't you have other things to be doing? Or are you after the dragon's blood? Are you after the alchemist?"
Oh, shit. Well, this is really unfortunate. I really respect what you guys are going for. I mean, you got this whole block on lock.
I think she would say, "Well, we do our work as ordained by the Master of Rebels.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm a Xeraphus with the Storm Tower 6. I've got 4 more of my friends behind me, and I fucking need those guys. So I guess you gotta go through us if you want to slice off their bits.
I think.
Xeraphus is stalling. He does not want to make the first shot.
Sure.
He's just like,
sure.
you're gonna fight me because
like-
we'll fight, but like.
You were correct. I feel like Sam's like, what the fuck is he doing? Oh, he's fucking stalling.
All right.
Gun. Eventually, you will be known as enemies, but
Let's roll initiative then.
All right.
Sev just casts gun.
Easiest
I
spell.
cast gun.
Gun.
Power of anime in this gun I
Oh
found.
no! I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Fuck.
All right. Where are we at?
It's okay. I just rolled a.
You guys are like in the center there.
Pretty map.
This is a pretty cool map. Who made this map?
I believe it is. It's either our best buddy whose name I can't remember, the guy who always neutral party. It's either neutral party or it's the reclusive cartographer. I'm pretty sure it's
I
reclusive
think it's
cartographer.
yeah.
Both are great. Check 'em
Yeah, go check them out. They have Patreons. They have great maps.
out. All right. I think.
Can I have Severin? Oh, here. What do you want?
Just in front of you guys, sort of.
Okay.
That's another broken mirror guy. That's another broken mirror guy. The girl in the red is the lady I was talking
a
about with the
Sky
ring
Coach
blade. That's cool. Do you want to get it for me?
Yeah.
And then this is Gralk. Gralk is behind them, and Newsy's there too, but Newsy's not a combatant, so
Fucks off.
Yeah, he scurries off.
yeah, Newsy, it's one of those NPCs that runs off and then just sort of like fades away
Yeah.
into the back.
You can't attack him. It's,
I think I can actually take this off. the
Oh yeah,
thing.
it's a Sky Coach.
Yeah.
That's cool. I didn't know you had that.
This comes off.
That's
yes,
so cool.
so we can make it
it
crash.
can crash.
Yeah. Here you go.
Perfect. We'll just say it's like
I have some Eberron minis.
that, like that.
Do you want to like put it sideways, or you can just
Sure.
be up to you?
It's fine like that. I
Okay.
think.
Emma, can we see all that?
All right, memes, please.
Memes.
Memes.
Jack said that he wasn't gonna laugh at any of
I'm not
memes
gonna laugh
today.
at any of them
Oh.
today.
Yeah.
Let yourself feel joy.
That's understandable
We'll
because
see.
no one's been
We'll see
laughing at
about
my
that.
memes lately. But you know what?
Yours wasn't a meme. You got me. I was tricked.
You didn't laugh.
I'm sorry. I respected it though. I gave you the initiative bonus.
It was a pity initiative.
Game
bonus.
respect game.
What did you roll?
26.
What did you roll?
Uh,
Oh yeah, you rolled a 1.
13. Technically 13.
Seven. I'll
Let's
go
see.
first. Beerbot's here too.
I rolled a
Beerbot.
Beer bot.
I rolled in the
You got
middle
his
too.
name right here.
And I'll just roll beer bots.
I'll roll Beerbot's initiative.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna play Beerbot very simple. Beerbot rolled a 21. Did anyone
Attack.
roll higher than
Smack.
21?
I think 7 did.
I rolled 21.
Got it.
Me, 26.
What's your dex? I'll just let you share a turn. What'd you roll, Snip?
Okay.
16.
16.
My dex is +2.
Okay. Seth, it's your turn.
Fuck, I wasn't ready. I
Uh,
was, but
me?
also.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, you've got time then, because I gotta go
Fantastic.
through names. First, it's gonna be Severin.
Mm-hmm.
It's a stick tweet. It says, "Nurse drawing my blood yelled, 'We have a fainter!' like really loud before anything happened, which bothered me, but then I did faint. So it was like, okay, never mind, fair."
Yeah.
That's accurate. That's a good one.
That was
Freaking
me.
Grace got the custom memes.
That was
the
me
homemade
on
tweet.
Wednesday.
I'll do
Yeah,
the members
oh my
meet
God.
next.
Oh.
We got a tie. We got 2 memes. It's
Yeah.
there's a little like fairy wizard here, and it says good strategy. Unfortunately, fireball, 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 fireball. And then it's like
The
then
Pathfinder
it's-
fireballs too.
And then it's if it's the Phineas and Ferb meme. If I had a nickel every time Zelda had an Ocarina of Time sequel, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's
It cuts off. Sorry.
It's weird that it
that
happened
was
twice.
my fault. But I
Twice.
knew you knew what it said.
Where's Twilight Princess? I'm begging. Begging.
Where is it? What do you mean?
I want a Twilight Princess remake.
I know. Seriously. Good God.
Okay.
They just keep
They
they're
have
like,
it.
"But
They'll
let's
put on the
Mirror goes
goddamn
after
Switch.
Severin
Let's
plus
just-
Zerobot.
just remake
Thanks,
Ocarina of
members, for
Time
those
again."
memes. Hey,
Thank
you know
you.
what? You can join members by joining down below, and if you're on our middle tier or higher, then you get to get access into our members area of our Discord, and you can submit a meme for our DMs.
Rena, everyone summarizes their first visit to the Eldine Reaches. The government is trees. That's true. That's very true. God, shout out to my Eldine Reaches game. So that game was originally called Tales from the Towering Wood. I have been terrorizing my players so much that they've decided to call it Trees and Trauma.
TNT.
TNT.
TNT, I love that.
Stick. It's okay. It's the fourth little pig's house was made of wolf skulls. They aren't very sturdy, but they send a message.
Oh.
That's gonna be the Storm Tower.
My favorite. The storm tower is made of gnoll skulls.
Yeah.
Send a message. To Zeraphis. Oh fuck! He's inflating again.
Yeah, oh no.
Looks like an Albinauric from fucking Elden Ring.
It does.
He's got the vacant stare of one
Fucking
too.
Joe Biden is inflating again. Oh fuck!
Hate that.
and then,
do hate
God.
that.
Implying that
Grog's-
happens
and then,
often.
Grog
Yeah.
goes before Zeraphis. All right, Severin, it's your turn.
I'll shoot at one of the little goons. One of
Not the red lady.
No.
The two goons on the side.
Uh-huh.
God, how could you do this to me, Jack?
What?
How could you make like the coolest gang and then put two characters that I kind of care about?
Just you wait. Brother.
Oh god damn it!
I
We got a whole session left.
it would be where? Be
Up
a
next is going to be the broken mirror.
28 to hit.
That will absolutely hit. Not crit, but it will hit. I mean, poor thing.
Sir, it's all I'm good for.
I'll give you two choices. The guy on the left is an acrobat. The guy on the right is a troubadour. Which one do you want to hit?
I don't like the. I'm gonna go for the troubadour.
All right.
I have horrible flashbacks from fucking Fire Emblem. I forgot how to. It's been a month. I don't know how to play
It's been a
Pathfinder.
while.
How do I play, guys?
They for gore.
And I've been deprived of my crit.
Depraved.
Sorry, that was. Then he'll actually move up to melee. I just can't.
With which one?
The
drow or
which
the-
one is the troubadour?
The one right in front of Severin.
Oh, cool.
The
Convenient.
One that's a drow with daggers. Oh,
Emma, take your
bedtime, Mia.
take your meds.
Take your meds.
And then I'll do reloading strike.
Okay.
Oh fuck. What's 8 plus 13, y'all?
21.
21. 21.
Two hits.
21.
The troubadour will hit.
Oh, cool. Another. Doo. How y'all doing? Wow. Why couldn't I get that for the previous one? I'll give you totals in a second.
Okay. No problem.
And that is the end of my turn.
Got it. Okay. Next is going to be the broken mirror. The first thing that the leader is going to do, she's known as a muse. The muse is going to
This one?
Yes.
is gonna basically when combat begins, 30 feet around the muse in an aura, so like a radius, or I guess 30 feet. Let's see. I think they are going to take they're gonna kind of twirl their blade around them and kind of twirl around it in this and start reciting a monologue from a very dramatic production that you guys have never heard the words of, as she is going to create a dramatic thespian aura. I need everybody. Do not do anything yet.
Down came
Actually,
the claws.
technically, Severin would have needed to make the save at the start of his turn.
And
So would
that's-
you make a will save for me, Severin?
I will
And
save.
that
Will
love
save.
was a-
I could have made another
Oh, yeah.
attack.
They know how to write them in on dead. Don't they?
Yeah, that's
Alright.
That's
Then she's going to. Then I think what she's going to do is she's going to flip forward, kind of roll with the blade across the
shit.
ground as it sparks, and she gets right up to you, Azarthus. She says, "Let's see what you're made of, tiefling," and is going to cut into you twice with her wheel blade.
25
blade.
will save.
All right.
Wheel blade
And
is
then I did
cool.
26 damage.
25 succeeds, and then 26. Okay, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
You lay into the troubadour. So 26 would bring it down to
Yeah, how much?
about bloodied. About
Oh.
bloodied. Not the strongest, these guys. So Azurphus, that is a 25 to hit you.
25 hits me.
Okay, for the
Yeah.
second attack. That is only a 19.
19 misses.
Okay. You take a total of 11 points of slashing damage as she strikes you with as she just kind of she like gets into the blade and sort of like swings it around her hips like a hula hip or like a hula hoop, and it cuts you in the stomach.
That's
and
sick.
then
A
you kind of
hula hoop.
yeah, she has a weaponized
Fighting
hula hoop.
you.
When you described it, I thought that's what it was. I didn't want to say anything, but now
Okay.
oh, there's streamers hanging from it.
I'll be open about this. If you guys have ever played the Soul Calibur series, there's a character named Tira or Tari or something in it,
Yeah.
and she has a blade like this, and I'm like,
Yes.
this is what these guys are gonna look
Hell
like.
yeah,
she
that's
also has a
cool.
very like
You're like-
jester sort of
Love
thing.
that,
So,
love that.
you know, stealing from one thing is plagiarism. Stealing from multiple places is inspiration.
So yeah, exactly. The 30-foot thing. Was that everybody within 30 feet?
It's at the start of your turn.
Got it.
The acrobat is going to go next. They are going to. They're going to manifest a magical rope, sort of attach it to like a sticking out point on one of the nearby things, and they're going to swing in and stick.
Whoa, that's
they're
cool.
They're going to make a dagger attack with their swinging strike.
Is that this one or this one?
The one you're pointing at first, right there. It's going to swing
gonna go
all
like
the way
this?
over to stick.
Whoa.
And is going to make a dagger strike.
Fucking Batman.
Well, I rolled pretty poorly.
Well-
That is a
Oh, hey,
15 to
me.
hit.
No.
Okay, well, that was only 2 actions, so they're going to spend their last action to do another attack. That's going to be a
Dash.
23 to hit.
Meet to beat it.
Okay. You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Pizza, pizza.
Then the
Pizza,
troubadour is not a fan of you hurting him, Severin.
Okay.
How dare you?
He is
Severin.
going to. What's he gonna do? What?
Kill me.
Yeah, he's gonna just murder you.
Good.
The first thing he's gonna do is let's see.
Give him a
It
big
doesn't say how many
kiss.
actions these are.
Unlimited.
Yeah, you can just do it.
He just
anytime.
kills you.
Yeah, just. He also pulls out a Glock.
Oh, it's a single. It's a single. It is going to the troubadour is going to manifest this like brilliant magical lute and is going to start a performance to inspire courage in its allies.
Good. I picked the right nerd. I picked right.
And then it is going to.
You just like cut his strings.
No, my strength. Then it's going to make 2 rapier attacks against you.
Okay.
As the lute sort of like floats on its own and plays, it's sort of made of this almost like this like prismatic sort of stained glass like looking
That's cool as
manifestation.
God, what a
shit.
fucking nerd.
20 to hit you.
Miss.
Less.
Also
He takes
miss.
two swipes at you with the rapier, but no luck there. Beerbot's gonna go. Beerbot's gonna do a. Beerbot's just gonna go up to the guy attacking stick and make 2 attacks.
Wop wop.
He could probably do something cooler, but I don't know how Beerbot works.
Come on and slam. Welcome
Literally,
to
come
the
on and slam.
game.
Colton, I don't know how you read this character sheet. This is so very strangely organized.
And I think he has a different sheet now.
Plus 14.
It might
I
be.
think he has a path builder sheet. Now. I
Yeah,
have no
I'm
idea.
pretty
Okay.
sure he does.
Well, I'll just go off this for now. So
It
plus
might be.
14, that is a 25, which will hit. with the
Mara
second
Mara
attack.
had to go back a
Yeah,
system
Mara
update.
is like recomputing.
Yeah.
And a 28 to hit. Both will hit the acrobat. And Beerbot's
When
slam
you-
deals
When you messaged him,
2d8 plus strength
Was-
damage. So that's 14 and 12, so 26 total. The acrobat is bloodied.
Thank you for saying
And that'll be it for Beerbot. It is now Renna's turn. Stick is on deck, followed by Grok, followed by Azevedo.
With this guy coming up right next to Renna as they ran at Stick, Renna just like looks at them as they come running and just kind of gives a little smirk as she casts Fey Form.
Okay.
Yo.
And her skin like starts changing color to a little bit more greenish brown, and like bark and like leaves and things start
cool.
growing on her skin as she is taking a form of a dryad.
That's cool.
That's cool.
And then she will use her last action, because that was 2 actions to cast
Gotcha.
to make a branch attack against this guy.
Sick. That's so cool.
That's crazy. That's awesome.
Alright, make an attack.
The attack modifier is plus 16 now.
Ooh-wee.
Unless I roll a natural 1, I'm gonna flip that.
Alright, sounds good.
5, so 21.
21 against the acrobat hits.
Yes. There we go. And then the attack damage is a 1d20.
Oh, but you know what? I'm
What?
sorry. It's going to use a reaction to do a nimble dodge and gain a +2 circumstance bonus to AC against the triggering attack.
And so now-
it's a 22 now. Is their
Now,
AC.
okay.
So unfortunately, you just miss.
Rude.
As it sees you manifest
Okay.
that form,
That's fine.
you swing in, it almost hits, but then at the last second they just nimbly duck down.
That's fine.
They say, "My, aren't you resplendent? Let's see what's inside you."
Oh, fun. Right now, sap.
Sap.
You sap.
Maple syrup.
Maple syrup.
Oh, you know what, Stick? You would also take an additional 4 points of damage.
Just for you to know, my my AC has gone up to what
get the
level
jar.
are we? We're 7 now?
7, yeah.
My AC is now 26.
Wow.
Because it's 19 plus your level.
That's crazy. What a good spell.
I get 30 temporary hit points.
Wow.
Take your meds.
Low light vision, and my acrobatics is 16.
Oh my god. That's cool.
And I get the special attack. However, I have weakness 5 to cold iron
Okay.
and weakness 5 to fire in the dryad
Understood.
form.
Understood.
Did anyone die in that?
Oh God.
No.
No.
You don't see
Okay.
any other bodies.
Sorry, Kobold. You're a zombie
I still
now.
got him.
Yeah, he's a zombie
I
now.
don't fucking know.
You didn't bring it?
Oh, I did. I
and-
had him the whole time.
No,
there
I'll do
are
something else if you didn't bring
5
No,
different
I
forms
mean,
I
I
could
didn't say
take,
I put
and
them down.
I just chose the first one because it
Did you
made
bring them or no?
the most sense for now.
For sure.
I could do
Which
Dryad,
one, Jack?
Elenax,
I mean,
it. I was gonna do something
Naiad,
I say
Red
just-
Cap, or Unicorn. I
Unicorn
could just
is
turn
pretty
into a
crazy.
unicorn.
That's
You just
awesome.
raised dead from.
Jack,
Yeah.
could I
She's
take the
skeleton.
kobold with me?
No,
Yeah,
it's
of
fine.
course.
I don't want to do that.
Okay.
No, bring back the kobold.
I'm gonna cast Impending Doom on the leader, which is
You know what? They might like that.
they might
And they might.
What is the
the spell type
the spell
is
spell's
divination.
it's a divination spell, okay?
Yeah,
So who are you casting on? The guy in front of you?
the leader.
Oh, the
lady.
leader, okay.
Yeah,
What do they got to save
it's
against?
a will save.
Will save?
Yeah.
Ooh, they didn't roll too great.
Okay.
I don't know what their modifier is though.
I'm just thinking of the spell I have. One of 3 that I have. And I'm like,
Is this a fear effect perchance?
Yes,
Okay,
Might be
good to know.
fine.
Inspire courage will give them an additional +1.
that's fine.
Will save is 23.
Okay. 20. Let me check what my save is. Okay, they fail.
Okay, good to know.
So, they're flat-footed,
Okay,
and this lasts for 3 rounds, I
understood.
think. So, on the second round, they'll be frightened 2, and then on the third round, they'll be stunned 1.
Wow. Okay.
Damn.
Sweet.
And then-
so is this? That's cool. So it's like this encroaching sort of effect.
Yeah.
Is cool.
And then,
you know,
and then
Grim
at the end of
Reaper
the
gets
third round,
closer.
they'll take,
Damage.
they'll take
Sweet.
damage.
Okay. Good to know.
That's my turn.
So
See?
when you hit the acrobat or the
feel like I'm
muse
being
with the
mocked.
spell, when they're hit by it, you see that as the spell effect kind of takes hold on them, there's also this like prismatic sheen that their body takes because you did a divination spell on them.
What have you
Some
done?
of the lingering magic has kind of clung to their being and is now enhancing their abilities. They now have a +1 to all checks.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
What if we just keep adding to that? You know, just
Yeah,
keep.
I'll do
buff
it.
'em up.
You know,
What did you say?
I'll do it again.
She's afraid right now, or what?
Oh,
is
she's
it?
flat-footed.
She's flat-footed. Okay,
Yeah.
so minus 2 to
Oh.
AC.
So
Okay.
And
spells
then
kinda
she'll
bump
be
'em up a little bit.
something. She'll be frightened too next time.
Okay. Cool. It's Grolk's turn. Grolk is gonna flank with you, Severin.
Oh, okay. Hi.
And no, actually, you made the lady flat-footed. He's gonna go
Yeah.
for her instead.
With me?
Yeah, with you, Zare.
Like old times.
And he's gonna, as he runs forward, draws a short sword, and he's going to let's see. Yeah, he's going to make an attack. It's gonna be 2 attacks actually. The short sword. God damn it, Grolk. Okay, second attack is a 21, which just hits the muse. So it deals 8 plus 6, 14 points of piercing damage
Nice.
Good for him.
as he just runs up and stabs her in the back. Next is Azerphus.
True strike.
Got it?
Divination.
Okay, it would have the same effect, so nothing's going to happen.
Okay. And then gouging claw, spell strike into my attack.
What school is that?
Transmutation.
Transmutation? Good to know.
So effectively, what and true strike is going to give that advantage because
Yes.
it's only 1 attack roll,
No.
which is pretty cool. So effectively, what
Put
happens?
I
on your
know, it's like a
elevated thing
festival.
over there.
Yeah, it's on a little pedestal. So effectively, what happens is he like there's this like gleam in his eyes for the true strike. That's just like he's witnessing just a second into the future for a moment.
Oh, wait, you
And-
cast True Strike on yourself, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
And then he like takes his claw back and he goes for
All right,
the attack.
Make an attack.
I'll use the tiny dice.
Don't lose it.
Well.
Well.
Wow.
24.
That'll hit.
Yes.
But then they use their acrobat.
No.
It's quite the damage. Because I just got weapon specialization, so I do an additional 2 damage with my
I do too.
claws.
Nice.
So yeah, so this is actually
I did additional
Pretty
3 with
good.
my gun.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot this.
Oh,
I
no.
forgot this thing you need to do. Will save for the start
Right.
of your
You
turns.
point at me.
DC 20.
whoa.
I'm good.
Okay.
30.
Yeah. I got 19.
Okay. Because of the dramatic aura, you are stupefied 1. Stupefied, you take a penalty to this value equal
Oh,
to
I didn't have to
intelligence, wisdom, and charisma-based checks and DCs, including will saving throws, spell attack modifiers, and skill checks that use these attribute modifiers. Anytime you attempt to cast a spell while stupefied, the spell is disrupted unless you succeeded a flat check with a DC equal to 5 plus your stupefied value. I won't make you go back and roll for Fey form, but just know that for now.
This is crazy. My will save was the exact same as the damage I dealt.
Wow.
Will save is 28, and I also dealt 28 damage.
28
Oh,
damage?
cool.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
I actually fucking rolled pretty good.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
28. All right. Well, she is mortal at this point.
I
and,
imagine. I mean, it doesn't need to apply like a status effect or anything, but I think he kind of went for a eye.
Got it.
Like he was just like.
Yeah. As you reach your gouging claw,
Yeah.
you just like strike across her face. The prismatic sheen on her body was sort of this like blue color. Now it shifts to red it'll shift to like orange as the transmutation effect. She will take that over the divination, which will give her +1 to all attacks.
Okay, that's the intervention.
Okay.
If she survives.
Severin, it's your turn.
I'm gonna attack her.
Attack her. Got it.
No. I don't know. Maybe it won't hit actually. 23.
That'll hit.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh, there we go. I can't find my own dice. Oopsies. And then, depending on if she survives, depends on my next step. Where is math? How does math?
Sorry, I need you to make a will save. Every time you start
You're
the
correct.
turn, it's all right.
I forgot.
Just want to let you guys know.
More than
could've-
20. You could have?
More than
I
20.
could have built Azerphus into because this comes from his Tiefling heritage ability, which is
Uh-huh.
Form of the Fiend. I could have made it my tail, which is really cool. My tail could have been all my melee attacks, which is pretty
Could have been,
interesting.
yeah.
Claw's kind of cool though.
The claws, I mean, is the way to go.
Ah.
Yeah. You can also do jaw, which is weird. You can be like, fucking
11
bite
damage.
everybody.
11 damage. All right, you take her out.
Cool.
Rip.
Yo,
as
nice.
how do you finish her?
It's gonna go for the eye.
Nice.
The other eye.
I think Azeraphis hits the one, and then she goes to strike back, but then Severin's sword just right through the back of her head, out the
Gun.
like, popping the other eye out.
Gun.
Oh, gun! Blam! Never
Oh,
mind.
nice.
Bullet through her head.
Yeah.
Even
or spell
worse.
bullet. I don't know.
For half a second, she felt.
Sick throws up on this guy's shoes.
It's okay.
Oh.
The body doesn't
My
last
shoes!
long. It's real good.
You fiend! Jeez.
This guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she's
They're fake.
she before she hits the ground, this that prismatic sheen on her body does sort of like it almost like paralyzes her as she hits the ground in like a Skyrim paralyzed.
Yeah.
Just hits
I
the
think
ground.
Brock
Hits it
and
like a statue.
Azeraphis both look down at her, and then both look at each other, and then it's just like go back to fighting.
It's awkward, yeah.
Reloading strike.
Got it. Blam! Ha! That's sick.
This one always makes me very anxious.
Yeah, this is an
Me
anxious,
too.
anxious
I
combat.
was about to say, are we gonna find
Sony.
President
President Myers
on
back there.
on the
Yeah,
ship?
President Newsy.
Yeah.
No.
19.
To hit the acrobat?
Troubadour.
Sorry, the troubadour? No, that will not hit.
What the fuck?
Dude, Newsy's like the secret king.
Oops.
He's Mr. Eberron.
He's the reformed version of Eberron
In
the
my head
Dragon.
now, Newsy is just Keith Baker. Like he has the hat and everything, but he's like all grimy. He's got like a beard.
Yo,
Keith
like-
like, everyone make a cameo.
that's like the Stan Lee cameo.
Exactly.
In every
It's the
Eberron game, you have to have a
the
Keith Baker.
cameo. Yeah.
Okay, and I'm gonna roll to attack with the sword again. Oh. Why?
If Keith Baker ever joins the game, he's playing Merrick's game.
No.
So I just wanna,
25 to hit?
No, that'll
Did
hit.
Troubadour?
I just want to say because they have confirmed it on the Discord. Apparently, the meme that I found was made 4 years ago by someone in our.
By Artemis, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Artemis.
That is Artemis.
It
Yeah.
makes sense
yeah.
that Artemis would make it.
Yeah, it would
That's
make sense.
really
Artemis.
funny.
Yes, it is Artemis. Yes.
The
That's
government is
really
trees.
funny.
The government
It
is
is trees.
Elden Reach is
That's
very base.
Hilarious.
I love the Elden Reach.
Especially since you can't really easily track it down where I found the image from. It did not have a link to the original post, so I couldn't even check.
Cite your sources.
That's really funny.
10 damage.
10 damage? All right, still bloodied.
Okay. And that's it.
So shout out to Artemis.
Broken Mirror's turn. They don't appear daunted by the fact that their friend is down. The acrobat is going to let's see.
And her body's starting to,
It like crystallized, sort of.
well, so doesn't
fuck
break
is up with
apart with his mark?
No.
Interesting.
What's your perception DC? So 10 plus your perception score.
Perception? I'll be 21.
21. Okay.
Oh no, I get fucking
Troubadour's gonna
stabbed.
try and feint you.
Oh.
Sorry, the acrobat's gonna try and.
Well, I
feint
mean,
you.
you're kind of throwing up, so you're gonna faint anyways,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
So.
You got your
No,
blood drawn.
that's a fail. The acrobat goes to feint, but like try and fake you out, but you see it coming. So they're just gonna make a normal attack or 2 dagger attacks against you. Actually, it's gonna be 1 dagger attack and 1 foot attack. They're gonna kick you in the face.
He kicked me in the
16
face?
hit for the dagger.
No.
Foot is way less than that.
Be really funny. if That
You
was the
suck.
crit.
The Broken Mirror Troubadour is going to let's see. It's going to do a. Yeah, it's just gonna make 3 rapier attacks against you, Sev.
Okay.
20,
Stop.
21?
No.
Less than that. Natural 20
No.
for the last one. So that would be a 24.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay, so it's a critical hit.
Fortunately, not a regular hit.
Damn.
All right, kill me.
4 plus.
Has a rapier. Could be like, what? Deadly?
Oh, you're right. It is deadly.
It is.
Yikes. You
Oh,
got good
fine.
crits.
So
Don't die. I can't bring people back to life
Eh.
yet.
You could try.
It's only an increased die. It's fine.
Just like-
it's not like my.
32 points of damage.
Ow!
With the deadly and the thing, it was 16, and I multiplied that by 2 for 32. So yeah, this guy. I think the first 2 attacks. You parry the first one, you parry the second one, but he just sort of bat your blade away, and then he drives it right through your stomach. You've had worse.
Unfortunately, yes.
It's Beerbot's turn. Beerbot is gonna smash that acrobat.
Come
Go
on and
Beerbot.
slam.
Beerbot's like, I do not like the circus. Bam.
I do not
Hit.
understand the circus.
Classic Beerbot.
Yeah.
Hit. I'm great at
No.
I'm great at role playing Beerbot.
The circus confuses
that is-
me.
14.
Why do they dress up as clowns? What's the point?
Because it's cool.
No, it's not.
It's
Okay,
Beerbot
Beerbot kills
pondering.
the acrobat.
Yay!
Yay!
Thank you
your
for
turn.
saving me.
You're welcome, Stick.
Rest in
5,
peace.
10, 15, 20. I can do it. I'm flanking with Sav,
Got it.
and I will make an attack
Gotcha.
with a branch.
Whack. Right. It is off guard.
Whacking
So
people
it
with a
has a
stick.
-2 to AC.
Okay.
Huh?
Said
Thank you.
whacking people with a stick.
Okay. Okay. A little better.
me
Well, not
Leave
a
me
little, though,
be.
definitely better. That's a 26.
26 will hit.
Yay.
These fuckers easy.
I roll damage. Oh, that's a very cocked dice. That's also technically cocked. I'm just gonna take the obvious one.
Fair enough.
That is still 9 damage though.
9 damage?
Minimum damage 9.
Okay. Mortal.
What's the penalty for making a second?
Minus. Is it
isn't it?
agile? Your branch?
No.
Okay, then it's -5.
Yeah, because that one is agile, but this one isn't.
Gotcha.
-5. Okay. So plus 11, which is just my basic either punch or sword attack without the spell anyway, so 10 again, making it 21.
21 will not hit the true
Just
sword.
barely. Damn it.
Actually, no, 21 will hit.
Oh.
I'm sorry, 21 will hit.
21.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't because they
The-
upped their.
Yeah, that was the acrobat. This
Oh,
is the
true,
troubadour.
okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't off guard give it a -2?
It does. So even
Oh,
even
okay, okay.
so, yeah.
Okay.
So it technically you have to hit a 19 or higher.
Oh, almost max damage this time to 19.
How do you take him out?
Nice.
I'm whacking him with a stick. A stick hand.
stick.
Pretty much, I pretty much turn my hand into a stick and just whack.
Nice. Bah, bah. You're like, stay.
Stay down.
As you beat this bard into submission.
Sorry, branch. It's branch. But
Bigger stick.
Stick. Big stick.
You beat this
Bard likes it.
guy this bard into submission with a branch. The other 2 guys, their bodies sort of almost crystallize as well within this kind of sort of prismatic like force field that surrounds their body. But we are out of initiative.
Noise.
And let's see. I think
I actually killed someone
You did. I'm really surprised you did kill somebody.
with melee. Because it's actually
you all
that's an
kind of heave
actual
a
good
sigh
spell.
as combat ends. And I think Grolk looks over at you, Azerafis, and to the rest of you, and just says, as he's just sort of like stretches out his shoulders a bit, he says, "Thanks. I was in a real tough spot there."
He's gonna walk up to him, and he'll get pretty close to him, and he'll say, "Don't fucking run."
He says, "First, I need you to do something for me. Listen. The broken mirror took Casker, our alchemist. He creates dragon's blood for us. I was escorting him with a couple others on a run up to the surface to get more supply. He says, all right, look. I may be part of Dask, but I'm a spy for Elsa Boromar. She wants dragon's blood, orders from Sidon himself. So she had me take down the skiff. Gonna bring Casker in. Fortunately, we veered really far off course and landed here. Broken Mirror found him first, took him back to their hideout.
How long?
How long has he been an agent of Ilsa, or how long ago was
Yeah,
Casker taken?
I mean, he'll clarify and say, how long have you been with the Bormar?
Last couple months. Before you guys came around. I didn't expect to get promoted. I thought they were on to me for sure, but I don't know, Zerfus. Wind's changing. I don't think Dask is long for this world. The guy's gonna survive. He's gotta stick with it.
How many fucking backs have you stabbed?
I'm gonna ask you the same thing. We're all out here to survive, Zerfus.
I know. I guess I don't fault you for that. You're still here, so am I.
Unlike a lot of others. A
Yeah.
lot of loyal sons of bitches.
Loyal. Yeah. And he puts his hand like on his shoulder and he says, you know, good for you. You found your calling here in this city. It's unfortunate that it's between the grasp of two enormous conglomerates.
We all serve someone, Zerfus. There's always someone higher up.
Yeah. Maybe some of us do. And I respect that. Grok, I never really got to tell you. I mean, our meeting afterwards was so hostile, being around Dask and all. But, you know, just getting to speak friend to friend. I'm glad you're not dead. And he just like punches him in the face.
Yeah.
Okay.
He sort of staggers and I think he goes to like
Yeah.
try. He's gonna like get up and get ready to hit back, and then he just stops himself.
Oh, I think when he does, like Azareth is already pointing his arcane wand like at his
Okay.
head.
Zer, I'm not your fucking enemy. You're the closest thing to a friend I had in this shithole. We don't have to fight. Come on.
I learned that you're not my friend. You don't serve either of them anymore. All right? You want to work for a higher power? You're mine.
Roll a persuasion check for you. Or diplomacy, I guess. This is intimidation.
Yes.
I have assurance with intimidation.
Do you want to take your assurance?
I do.
So that's 10 plus your
10
DC?
plus
10 plus your modifier?
13.
Grolk grits his teeth. And he says,
You want to take the other option? I don't want to kill you, Grolk. But I'll put you in that fucking cell that they put me in, that you put me in. This is your best option.
just another cage. Fine.
He lowers the firearm, and then he kind of steps back and he says, "Maybe you'll learn how to break out of it one day."
All that matters is that Casker can't get back to Dask.
Yeah, not gonna let that happen. Dask is going to war,
Yeah, I know.
and it'll piss off Stick. Stick works really hard on our drugs, so we're gonna have to do that.
Takes a lot of pride in his drugs.
Well, we know you guys have been after Dragon's Blood for a little bit. This will definitely be the final straw. If you weren't going to war before, Dask is definitely going to try and tear you apart now.
I'd like to see them try.
Like I said, I don't really see them winning this. Maybe you'll
Good.
come out on top, or maybe Boromar will win, like they always do. Either way. Looks
Look-
like I'm with you now.
Yeah, there's more merit in the Storm Tower.
All right.
You don't have to sell your soul to fucking Boromar. I know so many people that have. God, we used to fight them. We used to kill them. We
Yeah.
made fun of them, Grolk. Honestly, I understand you did it to survive, but I'm surprised.
They're richer.
Yeah.
I want more.
At what cost?
Doesn't matter. long as I'm alive at the end of the day.
Well, hey, you're still you. That's good.
He says, but they never have overtly threatened to kill me like you just did, so guess my services belong to you now, sir.
Don't worry, we got plenty of money. And pizza.
Okay.
He's never
I
had
think
pizza.
Newsy will
That's
get
why
up and be
he's
like,
not.
Wow, you guys still fucking pack a punch. It is a pleasure watching you guys work. I have a lift now.
I was like, where did that come from?
They cut out my tongue.
Oh, God, Newsy.
I'm just fine. I can still report the news.
And they
great.
reattached it.
He does have a little cut.
Oh,
Oh no.
Newsy, what the fuck are you
Split it.
doing here?
Oh, I was checking out this airship that crashed. I didn't even
Wait,
know
you
they made
weren't
this.
on the airship?
No. Why, you think I'm running with Dask now?
I look at Grog.
Yeah, he crawled out of the woodwork.
Nosy, you gotta stop doing this, man.
The people need to know the latest happenings in Galveston.
God, you're right. You have such a heart for journalism. How could I ever doubt you?
Your journalistic integrity is remarkable. You're really an inspiration to me.
You know what, Newsy? I think all of us can rightly say that we are inspired by you. Really. I mean, heart of the fucking Calistan here.
You sure
Jeez.
know how to bring a tear to a guy's eye.
Yeah.
But hey, that big guy's right. They totally took that changeling and brought him back to their fucking wacky theater. I followed him for a little bit. Yeah, they're creepy over here. I don't really come to this part of Galveston very often.
So Kesker's a changeling?
Yeah, Casca's a changeling.
Okay.
I guess his name's Casca. I don't know. And then Grog is like, yeah, his name's Casker. He's the chief Dask alchemist. He's the only person in Shard who knows how to make dragon's blood.
Azervis is gonna go over to Newsy, and he's gonna kind of stand next to him, and then look over at Severn and be like, "Is there a way to find out if a changeling's a changeling?"
That's a good idea. Because you never know who he might change into.
And he like
right?
turns and he looks. I imagine Newsy's kind of short. He kind of turns. He says, and he looks at him. He's like, "Yeah, you never know."
Exactly.
I fucking love Newsy so much.
Good thinking, man.
how?
Killing them?
Yeah.
Damn.
That was
Murder.
Shoot Newsy in the
Yeah.
head. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Boy, that would be wild.
Oh no. I love him.
Without magic, death.
Oh wow.
With magic,
Newsy, you wouldn't be a changeling, would you?
Do I look like a changeling?
Well, no, that's the whole point.
You're right. I'm not. I'm just a human. I'm just a man. Just an innocent man.
Get it if you
Pat his
know.
head. I don't think a changeling could even try to be Newsy if they really wanted to. All right, nobody could reinterpret and recreate this just charm and personality.
I don't think they'd want to.
Okay.
Hey, did you guys hear a bunch of elves overthrew the south part of Thea?
Yeah.
Crazy.
That is-
Says it right here.
When did that happen?
The date, the little scrap of date on the top of the moldy broadsheet he hands you is like 976.
He's like,
Like 20 years ago.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, I think it was more longer than that, like 956, like 50 years ago.
God, I really got to catch up.
Well, gotta stay on your toes as that fifth. I can't.
All right, Newsy, get the fuck out of here.
All right. I'm going.
Grok, you're coming with us. Let's go.
You fucking kidding?
I mean, he's your guy.
Yeah. All right. Fine. Whatever.
He's not gonna know us. He's not gonna trust us. Grok. Also,
He's
there's
not
a
gonna-
great
he's not gonna-
time.
He's not gonna trust me either, considering I brought down his sky coach.
Wait, you did this?
Of course I did. Supposed to crash in Boromar territory. We veered way too far off course.
Oh shit. I didn't put that piece together. That's really interesting.
Well, one more blade. One more threat.
Yeah, Grok, let's see what you can do.
I think Beerbot would approach you, Severn. and say,
Uh-huh.
You were wounded.
Oh,
require
God. Not
medical
this
attention.
again.
Beerbot's concerned for your
Yeah.
safety.
He pulls out. First, he puts on the little nurse cap. Then he pulls out his little first aid kit.
If you will not accept my treatment,
Beerbot,
based on
I'm
the fact
wounded.
that you are injured, you should probably take it on the fact that it will make you a less effective combatant should things come to blows with the broken mirror.
I wasn't disagreeing. Bro, Beerbot, you need to learn how to bandage people a little more gently.
Beerbot,
I
I'm wounded.
think you cracked a rib last
I'm
time.
wounded, Beerbot.
Felt a little bit like
Noted.
I could be healed. Okay.
He did go through.
I think Mara takes over briefly and is like, Severin is in much worse condition than his therapist.
How do you know?
So yeah.
Okay, he is going to do his treat wounds on you.
Do.
It's going to take 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
And is going
Oh.
to make I don't know if he's an expert or not.
I want to say he is on his new version, but I can't
I'll
tell
assume
you
he
either.
is. You can do 2d8 plus 10 hit points back.
Me?
Noise.
Mhm.
Are we good to go to break?
Yes, we are.
Sick.
As you guys head off deeper into Broken Mirror territory, we are going to go to break.
Hell yeah. Before we do that, Jack, do you want to read the dudes?
I'd love to read the dudes.
All right, I've got
The
them ready for you here.
dudes.
We're going to give big shout out to our members who are supporting us here on the members side of YouTube. The YouTube ones are on this tab, and you have to go to the next page, and then the patrons
Patrons
are
are
also
up there.
here. So
Awesome.
yes.
Yeah, no problem.
So thank you guys so much. I have to run, but Jack's
Baby's
going to do
calling.
something awesome and read all the names.
All right.
Hell yeah. Thanks,
Folks.
Jack.
Also,
I'm going to... Oh, yeah, buy
Shirts.
shirt.
Peace.
Also donate to
I'm gonna
Gaza.
buy one pair.
Buy shirt,
Link
donate
is
to Gaza.
somewhere hopefully down below, but who knows?
Big shout out to Slender, Crimson Bryant, David, Space Owl, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Homeboy Brisket, and something. Dak Cop, Mr. Corny Cargo, Rodolfo Lopez, Stellar, Katara Laracy, or Laracy, I'm not sure. Gimbal, Mad Artificer, Athenius, Bitter Nathan, Loremaster Floofer, Sly Cinnamon Jack, The Rogue Dragon, Riptide, Three Little Birds, Anthony Letario, Ninos Con Armas, Brittany Anderson, Prof Wheatmeat Kunde, Nathaniel B, Lori Buds, Ethan, It's Gwen Vess, Daniel Charette, Batty Bell, Happy Wolf, Rem Raven, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, JCA 56A, Reese Pate, Leia, Kyle Squishy, Raven, Michael Finnerty, Hat Thief, Multi Supermarian, David Lopez, Omar Tejada, Owen Gaffa, Andrew Elo, C Blanken 15, Binder Binate, Darth Stiggs, Steria, Duchess of Slots, Oathkeeper 65, Check for Pinworms, Khmer Dry Bones, Shady Octopi, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Hookah Dwarf, Skedaddle, Pandemonium 325, Riley's Rangers, Demigrade, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless, Intelligent, Vale Ridge, Seti, Maverick, The First Noel, Daedric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, KFP Guardsman, your throbbing member, Keyless Ally, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, The Aurora, Sad Snorlax, Bingus Wingus, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Chris C, Barden, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calanthea Ralis, Corvide, Elder Akuma, Caleb Lee, Stormsaw, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky the, Ethan Bishop, I Oblivion, Jacob's Arch Nemesis, Joe Multari, Gidjafet, Treeman, Severez, Unsolicited Duck Pics, Blaze the Arcane Addict, Magorna, A Wild Jam, Axel, Mad Harrier, Noche Negra 101, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, or Sullivan, I don't know, Danny Dorito, Lord Martarius, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek. Also big shout out.
Renna could have been Ghostly Unicorn.
Oh, you could have been. That's true. And a big shout out to our patrons, of course. We got Sugar Butch, Ian Strawhan, I don't know. Dren, Platinite, I hear you guys laughing in there. LST, Soup, Malador, the Vod Squad God, Eldon Jim, Riley's Rangers, the Eldritch Horse God of Homies.
Yeah, it's just us two.
Oh, yeah, it's just us. We're just hanging out, reading some names. Welcome to the stream, Pepper.
I'll try to level out the...
This Patreon. Oh, is Emma joining us too? Hell yeah.
There we go.
Back. All right, new Eberron
I know.
party.
We're just like,
This is
what a
Renna's
weird
side
group.
quest.
Yeah.
Riley's Ranger, the Eldritch Horse God of Homies. This Patreon read is sponsored by the Eternal Legions of Hell. Use code SETI for 30% off your ride down the river Styx. BK, Azarian 105, I Oblivion, 2 of 3. Illiterate Moogle, Captain Dadbods, Rusty Turd Cutter, kissing the nips off.
Oh, my
I think there's
goodness.
supposed to be like a your dad there or something, but I think it's just doing it to everyone.
Why? Just whoever wants it this
Captain
time.
Dad. Oh, I just read that. Me. So not sorry, Jacob. CyberRock_7. Alex, fan of spiders, is gonna get to play in Eve of Ruin and is excited. Joskimo. Captain Missed
good.
by Spirit Animal. Brittany Anderson. Making my way downtown. Pepto smashed. Blasting ass, so I'm throne bound. That's great. Joshua Cordell,
Wow.
Lego Builder 899, building TOFW with some, or beginning TOFW with some good buddies. I don't know what TOFW is, but good for you.
It's probably a
one of
D&D
the-
abbreviation.
Was it?
It's probably a D&D abbreviation, but I don't know.
for sure. Nolf wanting to let Pepper know if they ever want to come to Europe, there's a promise of 2 McChickens waiting for you here.
Oh!
Hey, yo, fuck, where's my
Luzario
phone? I
Hines,
gotta give
you
you
gotta
Yeah, I know.
get on Travaglio.
phone out.
Go jump on a plane right now.
Rosario
two
Hines,
chickens.
Tax Collector, Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Sickjoy, J-Guy77, Rory Sinclair, Shista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Tree Man, the Strixhaven Brass Pro Shop employee. Why do they call me Oven Man? When I wake up, oven the cold food, about hot shit, leave the bed. Redbeard, 1 sack, 1 load, Death Wolf, Small Town I Care, The Pinky Life, Pinky the, Arf, Pure Osmium, I can't do it as well as Mia. Pure Osmium, Bob said hi, he made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Dayjoy, kinda hungry, can you order me some pizza? I live at... Is this your address?
It better not be your address. It better not
No,
be.
we're not gonna dox you.
I
Sorry.
live at 308 Negra Arroyo Lane in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Is that the one? Is that Mr. White's address? Is that Mr. White's address? I hope it is. Because if that's yours,
I know, I
stop.
was gonna-
Quit it. Am I yelling? I didn't realize I fucking had these still in my
By the
ear.
way,
It is the Breaking Bad house.
Nice.
Good, thank God.
Yeah, so it's the,
I wanted to point out they, with the coming to Europe for some McDonald's, they didn't say where in Europe, but just somewhere.
come to Europe,
Yeah.
just anywhere.
anywhere.
I'll find somewhere.
Yeah.
I'll be on a train.
Croatia.
The Diabetes, Big Hoss, Scape the Goat. Sophia, Thorin, you dig 16 tons, what do you get? Filthy.
Yeah, that sounds
Pathfinding
about right.
Dormammu is very jealous of Spencer's hair and hopes Build-A-Bear restocks Mothman soon. Argus Fallen, Alice _Lilybottom.
I thought they were talking about her.
Shuriken
Restocks
Sean,
Mothman.
Build-A-Bear.
Changeling relaxing on his birthday.
happy
Barden,
birthday.
but hope everyone is having a great night playing a lovely game with the loved ones around us. Thank you, Barden. Hope you make it to Cyberpunk tomorrow night. K. Zachary Neese, Zach playing a lizard wizard that casts Fist, and watch 3/5 of the rest of the party incinerate to ash painfully.
Oh.
Fancy Arthas, Red Storm, Mimi H, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pimp in the Hood, Mama Lovin', Papa Joy, and Josh Travis Jakes.
John Booback.
All right, thank you very much, folks. We will be back shortly. Emma, take us out.
Oh, you hit the button. Press it.
Break.
We're so back.
We are so back. Welcome back.
Yeah.
To this production by Broken Mirror Industries. The Broken Mirror Performance Troupe.
I'd start
I was gonna say
flaying my
Industries?
skin. I was like, whoa. I didn't mean to burp. I just like, ah!
All right.
Just open your mouth and
we
came
can
out.
clear the table.
Get outta here.
Get that Sky Coach out of there. You can give me back my minis, and you all can keep yours. You guys can keep Grolk, since Grolk is with you.
There wasn't any drugs on that Sky Coach.
No.
They took them.
They took all the drugs.
So the Broken Mirror took
There's one
both
right there.
Casker and the Dragon's book.
You look over and their mouths are full of drugs.
They're like, I don't have it.
I don't have any
Don't
drugs.
suck my butt.
What drugs?
Bend
God.
over.
Stick no.
Make sure none of the balloons popped.
You guys make your way through Broken Mirror territory. As you get deeper in, it's more of the same as on the outskirts. Although I think in where it's more concentrated, I think you find more people that are mutilated Just the unfortunates that have decided to live here, kind of living in fear of the broken mirror. You don't run into any more of their forces, at least not in like a hostile manner. I think as you guys are moving, you guys see them down alleyways, and then they just sort of smile at you and disappear into the like back alleys. And
Yeah.
you guys like look up at the rooftops and you swear you can see some like motley colored fabric like kind of just vanishing over one of the sides of the buildings, but they don't do anything to engage you. And you guys eventually find yourselves in the smack dab in the middle of Broken Mirror territory, before this what must have been once opulent theater, back when, of course, Calistan was the center of Sharn. It's I'd say probably very I don't want to say Baroque, but that's the only word I can say to sort of describe it. Like it's like Eberron's version of Baroque.
That makes sense.
So I'd say it's like got some like Art Deco inspiration, but also medieval flair because this is like old Sharn.
I got it.
Like I don't know, marry like the Globe with the Met Opera House. And,
There you go. That makes sense.
As you guys approach, I think Gralk says, "Oh fuck," as waiting for you over the open doors of this theater is a white banner that says "Welcome, Storm Tower 6."
Happy birthday.
Wow.
Looks like it was written in blood.
I was gonna say, it was probably blood.
They're waiting for us.
Yep.
Okay.
Starting
Well.
to make me wonder if they wanted the dragon's blood at all.
They want just us.
Yeah.
All right. So, are we gonna try to make relations here? Because we did kill some of them, but they seem to be kind of into that.
I don't think they really care. You can join another cult?
No, I don't want to join. I just want to try to. We can play this away where we don't get, surrounded by a billion of them. But who knows? These guys are kind of crazy.
I think it'll be a wait and see what happens kind of situation.
I'm sort of trying to know like what direction we want to go here.
We want the alchemist back.
Right. I can go aggressive. We can start fucking taking hostages. Or we can try to be friends.
Sure, friends first.
I think
Hostage
having
a second.
some sort of temporary ally against Dask. Any help we can get.
All right.
Not a
If they
bunch
seem
of
to be hostile, then
crazy cultists.
feel free to rip their throat out.
Love that.
Oh, they haven't been hostile yet. I think they want to talk to, or at least put on a show.
Yeah.
That is probably the key one.
Okay.
Yeah.
You lead the way since you're the one who seems to be
Oh,
most
please. I would love to.
Cult-like.
Yeah.
Cult-like.
Hmm?
Whatever gave you that impression?
Well, current
Most of it.
cult,
That's kind of racist.
former cult.
What?
Different type of cult, though. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I
death
guess
cult,
that's fair.
crazy cult,
Very true.
crazy cult.
Crazy.
Crazy.
No cult.
Yeah, sure.
All right, after you.
All right.
We go in.
All right, sounds good. You guys head into this theater. As you make your way inside, let me bring up the map here.
A map?
This map
Oh no.
is by the creator known as Afternoon Maps.
Afternoon
Check
Maps
them out
does
on Patreon.
good
Got
shit.
some cool stuff. So this summoning circle in the middle, I'm gonna say this is more of like a
Chandelier.
magical light piece, like
Cool.
this kind of like a thing that's sort of casting light. Yeah, like a chandelier. I like that. Like kind of a Phantom of the Opera chandelier that is lit up from the top.
Break it.
True.
You guys enter this. This theater must have been quite nice in its day. Faded and pockmarked red velvet covers the chairs and rugs in the house. A few rows of general admission seats ring a lowered area that must have once contained more seating. Those benches appear to have been moved to the side. A few private boxes sit just above the stage, and the curtains are parted to reveal said stage. The current backdrop, apparently projected magically on a cyclorama, is a tropical jungle locale peppered with massive buildings, temples, palaces, and statues of giants. On stage are a cadre of broken mirror performers that are currently stretching and warming up their voices and their bodies. And they stand in front of this massive construct that they've put together, this large puppet that is made from dark metal and wood, standing roughly 18 feet tall, its form bristling with spikes and spouts of flame. It looks eerily familiar to all of you. It looks like the Queen of Woven Steel's construct body.
What did I say? What did I say?
I don't know if they're worshipping it. I think they're just showing us.
In effigy.
Okay, well, it's
Well-
related.
Well,
As you guys enter, you guys can like place yourselves like right at the stairs before the pit area there. There are some broken mirror people that are like looking at you and they say, "Welcome, welcome, come in. We've been waiting." And as you guys make your way into the center, you can see looking around that there do appear to be people sitting in the seats. I think quite a few of them look like they're forced to be here.
Rough.
As broken mirror
Clockwork Orange.
fanatics stand over them, pretty much. These kind of sort of terrified looking townsfolk. I think there are some people here, just some other people from Calistan who are maybe like here for the show. As you guys step in, one of the broken mirror muses, dressed in a very similar manner to the woman that you guys encountered before.
Yeah.
This one is a male, or it would appear. And says, "Esteemed guests, Storm Tower 6, welcome, welcome to the Sinew Sculpt Theater. We are honored that you would join us." And all of the players sort of like bow and curtsy in unison. And the ringleader, this muse, says, "Have you come to join us in our revels? Create beautiful art to honor the Seraph of Beauty."
Of course. What do you have in mind? What kind of show are we putting on? What a lively audience.
All the players laugh and say, "What they lack in enthusiasm, they make up for in loyalty. I can assure you that." He says, "We have been working on a brand new tragedy just for all of you, and we want you to take part."
Oh, I see. That have to do with this Queen of Woven Steel you've created?
Yes. What would you say? Does it bear resemblance to the original?
Yeah.
We did our best.
Yeah, the color's a little off, but yeah, it's pretty
Well,
good.
I'll have to flay right hard for that, but
What
what part would we be playing?
for this one, yourselves, we wish to recreate the battle against the Queen.
Oh, I see. You wish to. You know how that one ended, right?
Of course, we wish to see your prowess firsthand, that your performance may bring glory to the Dominion of Zeal.
Okay.
What makes this a tragedy?
Whatever will happen to the puppet, or whatever will happen to you.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, I turn around to the rest of the group and I'm like, I mean, we took down a puppet of this thing before it. We took down we took this thing down before. I'm sure we could take down a puppet.
That's not what I'm worried about.
What are you worried about?
What we don't know.
Well, this is probably some sort of like initiation thing or something, right? We do this, and then we're welcomed into their ranks. And then we find the dragon blood and we get the fuck out of here.
I think there's more to it than that, but sure.
For this performance, we humble players shall play the part of the Queen's devotees, and you, the budding Storm Tower 6, the daring group of criminals and con artists that are taking Calistan by storm. Are we ready to begin the performance? They all sort of like strike these like Bob Fosse like fucking like dance poses.
All right. Look, I don't like this.
Grok is like, "This is fucking creeping me out, Azevedo. What the fuck are we doing here?"
We're good faith.
Faith? These people are maniacs.
Yeah.
You're filling a part. You get to be right.
Oh, great. Fucking bridge buckle.
Look,
Do I have to get on my knees for this one?
Why? It'd be really funny.
we This sucks. Let's just play it out and see what happens.
I turn back to the muse. One last question. How far are we going with this? With this recreation?
They say, "We will not hold back, for bloodshed is our paint, and this stage our palette. Let us spill blood for the glory of the Seraph of Beauty. Let every beautiful scrap hidden beneath these prisons of flesh out into the open, that we may all step one step closer to the pinnacle of beauty."
Yeah, I gotta be honest, guys. They're kind of convincing.
While this is happening, could I make like a perception check to see if I can glean if the alchemist is here? No,
Absolutely. I'll roll a perception check for you.
that's right.
Severin's on task. That's good.
Yep.
One of us has to be.
Seven, your eyes are very keen. You look around. He's
He
not
knows
in the
change
audience. You try to like peek back in the wings of the stage. He's not there either. You're like, okay, well maybe they have him backstage. Your eyes drift up
Yeah.
towards the puppet.
Yeah.
You see a form inside.
Okay.
Knew it.
And
I was thinking.
I think as you realize that, I think the muse kind of follows you and says, "Oh, keen, Severin, keen. Open her up, boys." And they open up the chest of the Queen of Woven Steel puppet, and inside, kind of chained in, is this changeling that has been cut to shit, mutilated, is just barely alive, just like panting as he looks up. He says, "Grolk, you fucking traitor! I'll kill you!" And they close the chest, and it says,
Oh, hey, it's him.
playing the role of Queen Makana Cordan of Woven Steel is Casker of Dask, and we, her humble servants, and you, her sworn enemies. Let the curtain fall. Showtime. Roll initiative.
Yeah, that was fucking awesome. This is so cool. Azeraphis, I think, gets into it. He actually is applauding. Can I ask Grok one thing?
Sure.
Like on the side, like right before we get into this, he's like, "Do you need him alive?"
Yes.
I think
He says, "I think you need him alive more than I do. You want to know how to make dragon's blood, don't you?"
He's the one that knows.
I knew that.
As we roll initiative, the puppet drops into the center
Ooh,
of the ring.
the puppet.
The puppet.
This is giving some Wind Waker vibes.
Ding ding.
Open that chest. I'll repeat what I did last time.
Okay.
Which chest?
This chest.
That chest? The chest on the thing? Got it. Okay, we can figure that out. Tiny dice.
Can you put these hooded guys, one in each box?
Oh, sorry.
The ones closest to the stage. So yeah, the ones with the chairs. One right there, perfect.
Oh. Okay.
And then one over there.
Spencer, can you put that one over there?
I'm like, that's his.
These two red ones are muses. Could you put them like directly behind and like sort of diagonally to the Queen of Woven Steel puppet?
Eh? Eh?
Yeah, perfect. Behind. Like, and then these acrobats you can put up on stage.
Perfect. This is a cool map.
What if he's in the corner
Yeah.
like this? He's in timeout.
Let's do that. I rolled my tiny dice and I got a 1. And I was like, I rolled 1 on initiative again. God damn it! So I flipped my coin. And look at that.
Natural 20?
I rolled a 20 on the tiny dice.
Hell yeah.
So I don't have tiny dice, but I also have a natural 20.
Hey, whoa.
Yo,
What are
nice.
you guys' scores?
31.
God fucking damn it.
Of course, Ren is ready
Wait,
to go.
32.
Story time.
32.
Story time. Oh, there you go.
I sent you another meme. Jack.
33.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, send me another meme if you want. 33? Severin.
We're all ready. We're ready to go.
Never beaten. A roll for Beerbot. Pretty good, Beerbot.
I attack Severin.
What's Beerbot's perception? I have that. It's a plus.
Alright. Let's see.
11 for Beerbot. Plus 11 for Beerbot, I mean. What'd you roll, Stick?
22.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, got really high too.
I sent you a new meme, Jack.
Thank you.
How are you gonna open that thing?
Pull the lever, Krunk.
I don't know. You're the specialty caster.
But just
Yeah, that's not my forte. I'm just gonna drag him out of there once.
How are you gonna get him out of there?
I have friend fetch, and that's what I'm
Oh,
going to
that's.
be doing. But
What if he's not a friend?
Yeah, what actually
Fetch.
does not say.
Oh, fetch.
Actually, so the name is friend fetch, but
It
It's
might
any
be
creature?
an ally.
you shoot out blah, 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 that drag each target directly to you, stopping in the closest unoccupied space
Oh.
to you in this path. This movement is forced. So it doesn't even say friend. It just says do it.
Is it a
Person
is it a
fetch.
target creature? Just any
It says
target?
target.
I think it automatically succeeds if they're
Yeah.
willing. If
Yes.
they're unwilling, they have to make a save.
Oh yeah, it
fucking-
says one or two willing creatures. I'm
Yeah.
assuming
Yoink.
that they will probably be willing to be ripped out of the chest.
Yoink.
They don't want to be in there.
Well, all right. I can. We'll see. We'll see if I can do something.
Are there?
That's a good plan, though.
What is the word I'm looking for?
Hmm?
Hinges. Hin-
Yes, there do appear to be hinges.
Okay.
How do we feel about a wall of fire?
No.
That's not
We're
opening
in a
chests.
building.
Unless.
Oh, that's true.
Look.
But, that'll go the way of the Questonomicon.
Still.
Yeah, I thought about
We
this
can
already.
do a wall of fire just right
That we're in
here.
there.
Yeah,
Right
Spencer does
here.
make a good point, though. I do kind of. That
Right.
might burn everything down.
Okay, so Sev first.
What's a little
then
risk?
It'll be Azarathus.
All right, things get bad.
If we kill these
God,
guys,
I'm
it'll be
finally.
bad.
Take
I
this
don't think I've ever been
territory.
second.
You'll never be
Then
first,
it will
though.
be
I'll never will be.
Then
It'll
conveniently
never
it'll be the
happen.
broken mirror and beer pond.
What's the highest you can get? 40?
Not 40.
Followed by Grolk, followed by the puppet, followed by.
Be 36.
yippee.
Huh?
36.
Oh, there you go. Okay. All right. Top of the round, it's Severn.
I still wasn't prepared. You said hinges?
Yes.
Can I shoot the hinges?
Sure.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a toughness?
I'll say that the AC is going to be a lot higher if you're trying to hit just the hinges.
Okay. So you could hit the.
You could hit the puppet
Actual-
itself, or you could hit the hinges.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I just have a feeling I hit that puppet and no bueno. Oh gosh.
I sent you a meme.
Oh yeah.
I
the
also
memes,
sent you
I'm
a
so
meme.
sorry.
I totally
I
forgot.
see.
Let me do the new memes in order.
It's okay. Great. I was contemplating
Severin,
anyways.
Yeah, while you're figuring it out, by
Sorry,
your time.
are you debating whether it'll be bad to shoot the hinges?
To shoot the puppet.
At my funeral, I want there to be a big live, laugh, love sign with the live crossed out.
Oh no.
Last
Laugh and love. Serapis,
Because lived.
give Biden and Trump one Panera lemonade and let that sort the debate out. God damn, that's wild.
You sent that to me.
You sent me a
did,
Harley
yeah.
Quinn meme.
Yes. Well, we have
You
both,
can't
but-
spell slaughter without laughter, Puddin'. That's very,
Hell
very,
yeah, that's
very
true.
broken mirror.
Exactly.
Okay.
I thought you weren't gonna laugh.
What can I say? You know me.
Yeah.
You know how to get me. I was doing a really good job until this one. I'm over here caramelizing my onions, RN. I got onions in my pan, RN. I'm cooking. My shit, it's fragrant as fuck, man. I'm a chef, man.
Why does it sound like Arab?
It does sound like
Does sound
Arrow.
like Arrow.
It does.
Bro's like, I can't wait for Stick to come home. And Stick's like, why must I deal with traumatic shit on a daily basis?
Why does
When
it
I
smell
get
like?
home, I'll have onions.
Yeah,
Why does he smell like
gonna do
onions?
some saute.
For my man smells like onions.
I'm
My mom
at
says I smell like onions when I come home from work.
Oh yeah.
She's like, you smell like the
It's-
breakfast burrito.
Oh,
I'm like, I'll take that as a compliment.
okay.
a
This is the
compliment.
muse right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Also, I must say, the puppet does appear to have strings. The strings
Okay.
disappear into the ceiling. They're like these ethereal strands that
Oh,
just
that's
go
really
very
cool.
high up and just like through the ceiling almost.
Oh.
I'll let the casters figure that out.
The
Shoot.
You're gonna cast gun.
Yes.
gun.
I
Go
can
for it.
I can try to
Called
handle the
bullet.
puppet.
Or, bullet. My brain broke for a moment there. I was like, "There's something else I could do," but oh, look, it's a one.
Oh, uh-oh.
A row. Can you move me 25 feet closer to our friendly muse? Yeah.
5,
The muse.
10,
Don't you have free
15,
movement at
20?
the start
Yeah.
of your- Okay, perfect.
That should
Just
have been
making sure.
first.
25.
Yeah, cool. Shoot, and then let's do. Move me 5 and just do. Yeah.
There?
2 more.
I don't know.
Reloading, running reload, and then
Running reload?
shoot again.
Awesome.
And maybe not a 1. That's better. Dirty 20?
Dirty 20 against the Muse will not hit.
Oh, fuck. Okay. End of my turn.
Boo womp.
Okay. Azerphus.
All right, are you ready for this?
Yep.
No.
I'm gonna use my focus spell for dimensional assault.
Gotcha.
I tumble through space, making a short dimensional hop to better position
Go to
myself for an attack.
Spelljammer briefly.
Rit. Defa.
Cameron's like, what the fuck is that?
We run somebody over?
Teleport to any square within range, which is half my speed, which is 10 feet. I want to.
You can get to the puppet. with 10
Cool.
feet.
Hang on, I'm gonna do something else first. Let me cast a spider climb first, and then I'm gonna teleport onto it if I can.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
So I kind of want to be like basically here. I'm
Gotcha.
holding on
Buddy.
to the side of it. That's my turn.
In his
All
arms.
right.
Yeah.
Uh,
And just for flavor, the way I describe it, the spell does say that fucking Tobey Maguire little hairs grow out of your
Yeah.
hands.
Ew.
That's gross and weird.
Yeah.
But I love it, but it's not the vibe. So I think what he does is it's instead just his claw. His claw just becomes easier to
Grab onto
grab
stuff.
onto things and
Sure.
and pierce into. So he just kind of sharpens them and then literally teleports and is on the side of it.
Nice.
And he's hanging on the side of it. He's like, I'm gonna try and open it.
for sure.
Now all I can think of is the puppet picking him up and just wheeling him.
Your turn.
It's one of those. It's one of the things from Elden Ring. It just opens up and he's like,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, nice.
I don't know. You don't know.
Um,
I'm like, that's a good idea.
here is a rules question. Me maybe bending the rules a little bit and seeing what you think.
Is
Sure.
it like what the version things?
Witch casting is weird.
Yeah.
Could I cast a spell that I've already casted but using a slot from the same level? I know not by raw, I'm assuming no. But I'm not that's not what necessarily what I'm asking.
Are we running with the... I forget, we talked about this when we started. Are we running with the idea that you can cast spells without preparing them? Like you're a prepared caster technically, but you don't have to prepare each individual spell, or have you been preparing each individual spell?
I just have the same spell list, so I haven't really been
so
paying
you haven't changed
attention.
it? Okay.
I have
what
I'm-
spell are you trying to cast?
Fade Form again,
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, you can cast it again.
and using my Seal Fate
Yeah, sure.
as it instead.
Oh, yeah, sure, that's fine. I don't mind.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to use up a different spell, I mean, I'm down for that. I don't mind.
Well, I only have it's Fate Form is spelling 4, and Seal Fate is also spelling 4.
Okay, sure. If you don't want to,
It's
if you
the highest-
don't
the
cast the
highest
other
one.
one, I'll say sure.
Huh?
If you want to, are you saying can I cast Fey Form again instead of casting the other 4th level spell that
Yes.
I have? Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Okay. That's what I was
That's fine by
asking.
me. Yeah, no, totally fine.
Because I'm pretty sure by raw that's not how that works, but I just
I
wanted
don't
to
really
check
mind.
with DM.
Yeah. What are you going to transform into?
I don't know. Maybe I should do something different and special. You know what would be funny? Unicorn.
It would be really funny.
Let's go unicorn.
All right, Ren
I'm
transforms
a
into
unicorn.
a unicorn. We have a unicorn mini.
It is
Oh
though.
yeah.
That's exactly
I
what I
have
was
2 or
thinking.
3 because of Witchlight.
Oh, nice.
That is the
Anything
exact
else
thing
on
that
your
I was
turn?
thinking.
Anything else on your turn?
Yeah.
I guess I'll just maneuver myself right underneath the puppet.
Okay. Sounds good. It's the Broken Mirror's turn. I don't think anybody's started their turn in their aura yet, so they are going to move forward. They're going to stride forward 15 feet.
Which ones?
Both of the guys behind the queen. Yeah, just
I can't
15
tell
feet
where
forward.
the.
So yeah,
I've
they're
been-
perfect, just like that, and then
Okay.
make the other one mirror it. They kind of look like Minecraft blocks. These.
Yeah, they
Do
kind
a
of.
little bit.
I think that's 15. Yeah. 15,
yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna move forward. The one on the to the left of the queen, so the one nearest to Severin, has got a comedy aura, and the one on the right has a dramatic aura. So when we will deal with that when you all start your turns, but they are going to as they run forward, they are going to do these like pirouettes and like cartwheels, and as they do, they like raise their hands up, and like some of the lights on the front of the stage rip out of the stage, and they're gonna cast telekinetic object on Stick and on Severin.
Okay.
So I need to make or telekinetic projectile. Excuse me. Severin, that is a 30 to hit you.
Hits.
Oh.
Okay. And then Stick, that is a 23.
That hits.
Okay. You guys take. Let's see. So it's second level, so it's 2d6.
Huh. I just
Severin, you take 6 points of damage, bludgeoning damage specifically, and then Stick, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That's it for the muses. It is now the acrobats' turns. The acrobats are going to swing in, and one's going to
Do a
land
little
in front of
Tarzan?
Severin and attack him. The
Okay.
other one's going to land technically in the space, or near the space that Azeraphis is in, and attack him.
Is it these guys?
Yeah, those guys on the
Sorry.
stage. So, Severin, the dagger attack against you is a...
Where's
That's
that
all right.
Seraphis?
You have like a horse?
I have like 100 of these phantom steeds.
Hey, that's cool.
That works.
Let's see. Severin, that is a 22 to hit you.
Misses.
Okay. Second attack, it's less than that. And then Azeraphis,
Yep.
20 to hit you.
What's hitting me? I'm sorry.
A dagger attack.
Oh.
One of the acrobats is swinging into attack.
20 misses me.
How about an 18?
Unless,
Does that hit you?
well, well, to be fair though, am I in a weird position within the rules of the game because I'm like not on the ground? Is there like an off balance thing?
There can be.
But
I
you're
don't
wasn't
know.
going to.
All right, that's fine. No worries.
you're like steady.
I'm gonna
'cause-
consider that you're still
Because of
able
spider
to be
climb?
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
I
All right,
think so.
for sure. Just make it sure.
Besides, these acrobats function by special rules. They can swing on
Ooh.
ropes and shit. But that's it for the acrobats. The trick shot archers up in the booths are gonna go. They're gonna move into the boxes. As those guys
Sorry.
were on stage, then they disappear and reappear up in the
Here?
the boxes. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
And they are going to shoot down at you guys with.
Bows?
You know,
yeah.
banana arrows.
Oh my God, John Wilkes Booth up there. Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Is that a 6 or a 9? I can't tell. It's a 9.
Both.
Wow.
Six.
That is a. One's gonna shoot at you, Azeraphis.
No!
That's an 8.
Such a
Sorry.
git.
That's what you get for
What the
laughing.
fuck? 22 to hit you? Sorry, 24.
Oh, that hits.
Okay.
24 is gonna do it.
You take 12 points of piercing damage. And. What the hell? What was that?
Guys,
Yes.
just want to let you guys know, I have 69 hit points right now.
Nice.
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 I have a lot of health. I didn't realize. I have a good con.
Mm-hmm.
This thing that's
Come
on
on,
the stat
Azeraphis,
block
ride
isn't
me.
in the stat block. Okay.
Oh, Ren, all you had to do was ask.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
She's a horse. She can't
She's
talk.
always.
Actually,
There's a horse.
Can you talk?
unicorns can speak Sylvan
Oh
and
my
common.
God, you're like a Seraph. You're just doing a
I
normal
looked
voice.
it up, and also the spell does not say you lose language.
This is so amazing.
Severin shot at you.
This is so funny.
So I think I know all my
26.
languages I know.
Pathfinder's awesome.
What did she say?
8 points of
To
piercing.
ride her.
She said, Azeraphis,
Okay.
ride me.
Gotcha.
Shot at Rena and a shot at Grolk.
Okay.
Rena, that's not going to hit you.
I have a question.
16.
Yeah.
There's two
Grolk,
minis.
that is a 21 to hit Grolk.
Look, Azeraphis is in between, but I care about Grolk. Grolk, don't you fucking die.
That hits Grolk exactly.
Grolk!
Grolk takes
I mean, I don't care.
Grolk takes 8 points of piercing damage.
Sorry, there's two minis.
I think that's beer
That's
bot,
Beerbot.
and
Thank
this
you.
is
Okay.
That's
I was
I'm
just like,
using Ren at a point.
Gronk is almost bloodied at this point.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's fine.
He hadn't healed from the damage from the fight before.
Oh,
So,
baby.
but it is Beerbot's turn.
Come
Beerbot,
on and slam.
Will rage. He'll move into the fray and
Combat
he'll
mode
make one
engaged.
attack. He'll make one attack against.
This guy?
Actually, I'm so sorry. He'll have to. He and Grolk both have to make will saves against the Muse's auras. So, there. One is emitting a comedy aura. The other is emitting a dramatic aura. So the first for Grolk is the save against the comedy aura. That's a success. For the dramatic, natural 1. Grolk is stupefied.
Ooh, it's back to
Stupefied.
Then Beerbot is going to do the same thing. I believe that's a success for Beerbot. What's his will save? Hello?
The Blade of Frontiers.
Oh, +8. Okay, that's a success.
We got to that
and that's a
boomerang
success.
in
Beerbot
Twilight
resists both of
Princess.
them.
Sorry.
You
I
know,
was thinking Baldur's Gate and I was like,
you know
boomerang?
the boomerang in Twilight Princess? We got to it and I went,
Yes.
hello. The Gale boomerang.
Okay.
Hello.
Thank you.
I'm gay.
That's what I did. I did that. Hello. I'm gay.
All right. So Grolk is clumsy.
Thank you.
Clumsy.
Oh, sorry, not clumsy 1. He's stupefied
Stupefied.
1, which means he takes a penalty to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. But he doesn't use any of those for anything, so he's fine.
Yeah,
Except for
that-
making those will saves.
Except maybe faint as well, but it's fine.
Oh,
And will
nice.
saves, you're right. Cool. It is going to be Beerbot. He's going to make an attack against that Muse. That's a hit. Might be a critical hit.
Bless
actually.
you.
That's Beerbot's modifier. I should know this by now. I've been playing this character for so long. 17 plus 14 is 31. That is a critical hit.
Against 2?
The Muse on the right, the dramatic aura Muse.
Good to know.
I like how you write down all the crits.
4 plus. Okay, so 4 plus 4 is 8. Not kind of a weak crit on Beerbot's part. I need to take rage damage into account as well. Actually, let me look up Fury Barbarian. Here we go.
Fury.
Increase the additional damage from 2 to 6. Does he have greater weapon specialization?
Probably. That's why I think that sheet is
Old.
old.
Yeah.
Old, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't think of words.
So it's increased to 12. Okay.
It's the damage for specialization, not the attack.
Instead, increase the additional damage from rage to 12. That's what it says.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
No, that's okay.
That's a huge damage buff. I
That's
thought it was the
massive,
attack
yeah.
roll. This music is also cool.
Yeah, this is from Witch Queen, Destiny. I don't think he has greater weapon specialization. He just has
So
regular
good.
weapon specialization.
He's gonna have just regular weapon specialization.
He does?
He's just gonna have regular
Oh.
weapon
Got
specialization.
it, thank you. So it's just 6, so it's 4 plus 6
Okay.
is 10. So he deals 20 damage to Muse number 1. And that's his turn. As Beerbot enters combat mode, and Mara says, "Here we go again, fighting the Queen of Woven Steel." It is Grolk's turn. Grolk is going to Grolk's gonna flank with Beerbot.
Okay.
He's gonna
can't really-
he's gonna he's gonna stride behind
Just
Beerbot,
put my blanket on.
and he's going to
I don't know why I
make,
thought that was
2
Marcy.
attacks with his short sword.
It's like he just
this
has Marcy.
Muse is off guard. He hits one of those attacks, and
Nice.
he deals 2 plus 3 plus 6, so 11 points of piercing damage to that Muse. That Muse is bloodied.
Ooh.
Yo, poggers, Grolk.
Yeah, that's his turn.
Poggers.
Now it is the puppet's turn.
Uh-oh.
Bonk.
Toss
The
Toss 'em.
puppet, I think, from inside the puppet, you can sort of see. Like, I like to think that the chest plate, it's sort of like, it's got almost like a rib cage where it's got like slats in it where you can see in. You can kind of see Casker's form. You can see Casker is momentarily like overwhelmed by this like sort of prismatic energy that you've seen around these broken mirror guys. and like his eyes glow with this radiance as he speaks, but like the puppet's mouth moves, and it sounds like his voice, but with like the Queen of Woven Steels over it.
What
It says,
the
"I
hell?
am Makana Cordan, Queen of the Cordan Empire. Bend the knee before me, or be scattered like ash on the wind."
Uh-oh.
And it is going to do a flaming swipe as
Yikes.
as the Queen of Woven Steel puppet takes its hand up and it engulfs in flame, and it is going to swipe forward and hit everyone in a 15-foot line.
Oh,
I'm going to
jeez.
say that's going to hit you, Azeraphis. It's going to hit Rena, and it's going to hit Stick.
Okay.
Fun.
I need so it's I make one attack against all of you
I had a feeling
with
it
a
was
minus
better
2
just to
circumstance
get
penalty.
away.
So I rolled a 31.
It's gonna hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a okay.
What's your AC
Ooh.
as a unicorn?
I was gonna say. I thought you were asking Azeroth, and I was like, I don't know.
That's interesting.
Plus 8.
What's your AC as a unicorn,
Tyler.
Tyler?
What's
What's
your
your
unicorn
AC
AC?
as a unicorn?
It is 16. No, not 16. It's plus 16, so it's 26.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Holy fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You guys take 30
19 plus
points of
my level.
slashing damage.
I'm unconscious.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
stick. Oh, stick.
And an additional 2 points of fire damage.
Are you kidding me? I take none.
Okay, Stick, you are dying. Can you roll a recovery check for me? That's just, I think it's...
Or to remind you,
What is it?
you can flip your coin, and
Yeah, or you could just flip your coin and automatically stabilize. You will still have like one action where you can do something, but
What is what's the save? Fortitude?
the save it's a flat check DC 10 plus your dying value. Right now you're dying 1, so you have to roll an 11 or higher.
Holy shit.
And it's not a fortitude save. It's just a roll of the
Oh,
die.
okay. I'll just look at my
Okay, you're stable. You get 1 action.
isn't that such a great rule?
Probably get the fuck out of here.
Roll!
Severin, you're on deck.
Okay.
Just like Elden
can
Ring
you
dodge
just-
rolling.
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Just turn me around that little corner right there.
Flee.
Here?
Yeah.
You have the movement for that? What's your movement?
25.
Oh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25?
That's fine. Right there.
All right. You duck for cover.
There's the acrobat's right in front of me. That's who that fella is.
Fella.
In the air at all, or just
No, he's on the ground at this point.
okay?
He was swinging like Spider-Man, but then dropped down.
Understandable. I'm gonna cast Savor the Sting. It's a will save.
Okay.
DC 26.
Hell yeah.
It's touch, so
DC 26 against the acrobat.
I never got to showcase that in the campaign.
Yeah.
I rolled a 23.
well, that's a fail.
Okay.
He takes 44 mental damage and then 44 persistent mental damage.
Got it.
So what happens is that I like to, as Severin casts his spell, he probably grabs the acrobat by the neck and slams him onto the ground.
Oh!
I think like as he like comes down and strikes him. Boom. Yeah. I wish that were me.
It could be.
The puppet will do too. So
He's right there.
Yeah.
Just ask him.
Just ask him.
He like dies.
Sorry. So it's 13.
oh, will save by the way for the muse.
Hey, Sev, next time, can you be a little rougher for me?
Oh my
Hey,
god.
yo, whoa.
Why did the unicorn say that?
No, you did not say that.
You're right, a little rough back there. This guy.
Are we sure it's still rare? What's wrong with that unicorn?
18 plus 14.
You succeed.
13 mental damage.
Well,
You don't turn into a unicorn, you just
Okay.
summon a unicorn.
well, the unicorn is horny, so.
That's true.
Stop.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think it's a separate roll. Let me double
that's
check.
bad.
I believe persistent damage happens at the end of the affected creature's turn.
So what I'm saying is, if I need to roll it again, or if it's just the 13 again.
Oh, I think you need to roll it.
Okay,
again.
cool.
Okay, cool. Anything else?
I was gonna say, sir, I still got 2 more
No, I know.
actions.
Whoa.
Action one.
That's action 1. Grab guy, slam him into the ground, make him regret everything.
Part one of 3.
Part 1 of 3.
Oh, and guess
It's
what?
a
I
trilogy,
have
baby.
I
Yeah.
have +1s against him.
Oh, what did we agree that Saving Sting was?
Yes, because it's a mental effect.
3 times.
So enchantment.
No, I can only do it once.
Enchantments.
Enchantment.
With an enchantment, that guy, that acrobat, is surrounded by like a pink prismatic sheen. He gets a +1 to all saves.
Guys, are they made out of mirror?
Oh, how cute.
What's going on with this? I think they took the mirror part literally.
That's fun.
This is crazy.
At least they're using mirror magic.
Okay, sorry. God, Emma making that sound.
Oh, I think
Emma
about,
was doing that during spelled. It was
I
crazy.
think about Pepper doing it
Yeah.
during Majora's Mask
Yeah.
while I'm playing with Jacob's right stick.
How does the acrobat look? Bloodied?
Just wounded.
Is that before bloodied? Like,
Well,
not
it
half?
is not yet bloody.
Thank you. I was just kind of like,
I would
don't
have told you
remember.
if it was bloody.
Makes sense. And he's gonna shoot our friendly muse right there.
Got it.
Or friendly muse.
You know, just a little friendly. 22 to hit.
The muse, that will hit.
Okay, interesting. Definitely not a crit.
No.
I'm aware.
Xerath's, you're on deck.
Got it.
Followed by Renata.
Jesus Christ.
15 damage on the muse.
Muse is now bloodied.
And then.
Or sorry, on the Muse. This is Muse 2. Muse is not bloodied, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was still talking about the
And then I'll do reloading
You said
strike.
15?
Yes.
Thank you.
Then I'll do reloading strike
Gotcha.
on her acrobat.
It's like, bam, bam, bam. Separate so fucking cool.
Hell yeah.
That's. That's not gonna hit. We'll do that.
Okay.
Motherfucker, I rolled lower.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Mhm.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Surface.
All right, we're gonna do my focus spell recharges my spell strike, so I'm gonna do spell strike again. I'm gonna spell strike with gouging claw because it's kind of what I got right now, and we're gonna do that into the thing that's keeping Kresic?
Casker.
Casker?
C-A-S-K-E-R.
Got
Casker.
it. Inside the puppet.
Okay, so you're
Is that something I
attacking
can
like
do?
the chest directly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that something I can do?
Yeah.
All right. And then that's only 2 actions. What do I want to do my third? I could Arcane Cascade, but I don't think it's going to be very useful right now. I could True Strike to get advantage. I can do a second attack. Let's just...
I should be playing this music. What am I thinking? It's the music that Travis made for the Queen of Woven's
Oh, okay.
Oh, hell yeah,
Oh
you
my
should.
goodness.
Oh
Well,
my
it was
God.
just a lot less actiony, so I was like, what music? I hear it now. Me
Um,
dumb.
Oh, sorry. This should be
No,
being
you're
played
not
on like
dumb.
a calliope or something.
Let's see how this goes.
The fucking
All right, Tiny Dice.
clown music from Baldur's Gate.
Oh, wait, nope, just one. Oh, hell yeah. That's a
Psst.
34.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Oh, God.
A harpsichord
Very
version.
close to aberrant feedback.
A harpsichord version.
Hey, Travis.
Gertie.
A hurdy-gurdy.
Harpsichord is like the pling, pling.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm thinking hurdy-gurdy.
26 damage.
What type of damage is this?
This is
Damage?
The damage type.
well, it's gonna be piercing
Damaging?
because it's my claw.
Got it.
And that's modular. I can be both piercing or slashing.
Gotcha.
And then the spell is slashing or piercing damage. So it's all gonna be piercing.
Piercing. Okay. So it's, you said how much damage?
26.
26. Okay. 1 second.
I want to kind of see how we're looking after that.
Okay. Yeah, you cut a gash into the chest. It just like the wood and metal just sort of like rakes away.
'Kay.
This is a transmutation spell, you said?
Gouging Claw is, yes.
Okay. Transmutation gives the puppet +1 doll attacks.
Ooh.
As this prismatic sheen shines from within and surrounds the entirety of the puppet.
Okay. How's the thing that I attacked looking?
Fine. It's the first time the puppet's taken damage this entire thing.
Okay. Can I
I need you to roll 2 will saves, by the way, for the mutants. I keep forgetting
got it.
that.
No worries. Yikes.
DC 20.
Is that how this works? Do we do that in this game? If I roll a 1, do I get to flip this
Yes.
back over? 13.
Okay, so you fail against the comedic aura.
And 21.
Okay, so you succeed against the dramatic aura. So you
Okay.
are clumsy 1.
But
Oh no.
uh-oh.
Clumsy,
What
you
does
take
that do?
you take a status condition penalty equal to, or you take a status penny.
I feel that, man. It's all
Penalty
good.
equal to the condition value of dexterity-based checks and
DCs,
DCs,
including AC. Okay, so my AC 's-
reflex saves, ranged attack rolls, and skill checks using acrobatics.
Oh,
and
my
thievery.
pole dancing. Okay, so can I use
pole
the rest
dancing
of my
ability.
movement? So when it did that like flaming claw thing, it did that. Did it hit me because I'm like in front of it?
Yeah.
Can I climb onto its back
Sure.
to avoid it if it does it again?
Sure.
That's what I want to do.
Gotcha.
Basically, just want to be.
And keep in mind, clumsy does not go away when.
How do I get it to go away?
That is a great question. I'm not sure.
I will look it up.
Thanks.
That's my turn.
Stupefied doesn't either, I believe. Got it. Rena, 2 will saves from you.
Winna.
Rena.
Okay, so the first one, good. It's very good. It's 30. That one passes.
Gotcha.
I assume. And then the second one
DC
is
20. So
the second one is an 18, so fail.
18 will fail. You're stupefied 1. Stupefied takes status penalty equal to.
I can just apply it to the sheet.
Oh, sick. Well, there you go.
And it just does it all for me.
Now it's your turn.
Cool. I am going to go ahead and.
I will say for this particular ability, killing the muse that put the condition on you or taking them out of the combat will remove the effect.
I am going to.
So, what made me clumsy?
The muse on the right, muse number 1, it's their comedic aura.
So when that ends, I'm no longer clumsy. That's if it doesn't specify a duration, then it's just when the effect ends.
I'm saying for this particular ability,
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
I'm going to headbutt the legs of this guy.
Of the statue
and
or of the puppet.
as I'm attacking with the horn.
Hell yeah! All right, make a horn attack against the puppet.
Horn.
Horny attack. Natural
Stab.
one.
Oh damn! Well,
It's
That's fine.
because you said it that
Move 'em
way.
I
Yeah.
did say it that way.
you
Okay.
got another
A
one.
regular horn attack -5 because this is the second one.
A regular horn attack with no funny jokes attached.
No funny jokes
All right,
attached.
we're serious now.
Serious
I was
horn
in the
attack.
comedic aura. Now I'm in the
I
dramatic.
mean it. So now
Man, that's so me.
turns into a 32.
That'll hit. 32 will hit.
What did I say?
Holy shit.
While you're rolling that damage, I'm gonna have a broken mirror go.
Is that considered a crit?
No, it is not.
Oh.
Who is this
Puppet
again?
has-
Who is
Puppet
this
has
again?
Very high AC.
Oh, the AC. Okay, okay. The puppet doesn't.
Yikes.
So the broken mirror is gonna go.
I can try to do a third one.
Oh, okay. You can do a third
No.
one. Well, go ahead and roll the attack then.
That is 12.
12 won't hit.
No. That's 12
Oh.
damage first.
12 damage to the puppet. Okay.
Now I'm
This is
attacking.
piercing damage.
Piercing.
Got it.
You have attack penalty, right? He has multiple attacks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. They're applying it.
Yes. So what is the second attack?
Minus
penalty?
10.
Minus 10. Cool. Oh, sorry. It's
It's only
12 piercing plus 1
it's just
good
straight
damage.
Oh, plus 1 good damage. All right, sounds good.
You don't have to do the weird math.
It just says plus 1 good.
Consider that radiant damage.
That's pretty much what I think
Yeah.
that is.
Man,
Light damage.
So-
this track slaps.
Travis
No,
could.
that's not it.
He does.
Just like the Queen of Woven still could.
Damn, cheated. Sure
A lot
did.
of people in Calistan.
Yeah, really.
All right, Broken Mirror's gonna go. I think the muse that is by Beerbot, they're gonna do some resonating note attacks against Beerbot, as they just like sing out these 3 this like this like chord, this like minor discordant chord. Or actually, they're in the comedy aura. It's gonna be like a da 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 as these 3 music notes attack Beerbot. Miss.
It's a whoopee cushion.
I'm gonna hit him with the.
Hint.
Oh.
I'm gonna hit him with the. Beerbot gets hit by
My
1. He
house-
takes 2d4 plus 5 sonic damage. 10 points of damage to Beerbot.
My house had a brownout last week.
Oh yikes!
And so when that dimmed, I was like, oh.
That's crazy. On break, I.
What?
You're gross.
Is that where you were?
That's
Alright.
where he was when
Hell
You
yeah.
were peeping.
you
Sorry,
were
guys.
peeping.
Sick.
I was just worried because
that-
my
Yeah, yeah,
fingers
yeah,
was
it was me.
off.
It was
the
me.
muse is gonna it's gonna move back towards
Turn
the
my
stage,
computer
I think. The one that Severin
Damn.
has been shooting. Yeah, that one. It's gonna stride back towards the stage. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right there. And is going to basically do a similar thing where it does this like does these like fouette turns back and then
Nice.
will like land in this dramatic pose and like let out this note that like resonates throughout the theater. And you watch as like the aura that's around the puppet goes to all of the broken mirror members, so they all gain the Dwemer effect of the transmutation. They all have +1 to attacks.
Yikes!
Oh.
He hits everybody with the.
Hits him with a naughty Nancy needs no knives.
Stupid.
All right. That's it for the muses. The acrobats are gonna go. One of the acrobats will attack Grolk 3 times. Miss. Miss.
Nice.
Miss.
Nice.
They're only CR3 creatures, guys. The other acrobat is gonna attack Severin.
He needs to make a
Kind of getting
Oh,
loved.
that's right. He needs to make a save, a will save.
or gets persistent damage.
A fail. Yeah.
So it's actually it's a flat check
Oh, what's the
to
what's
get
the check?
to get rid of persistent damage. Sorry, it was
It's I think it's a DC 15, and then it reduces.
if he does something that would help assist it, which takes 2 actions.
I don't think he's going to. I think he just revels in the pain.
Damn base.
So okay.
I think that actor would say, "So this is what an aberrant Lork is like. Oh, delicious pain.
5, 10 damage.
Does my suffering please you, O great seraph?"
Oh no.
How much damage?
10
This guy's
damage.
crazy.
10.
Yeah.
Yes. How much damage? Man.
Ooh, he's dead. No.
He's
He's fine.
dead.
He's fine.
I mean-
3 attacks against you.
But he can't die with this. It's non-lethal.
Oh, sick. Miss.
Is my
Miss.
suffering?
Natural 20.
Oh.
How much of a
This is
natural
with the
20?
dagger.
What would be the attack?
Oh, that's a
total.
great question. It'd be 24.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay. That's going to be 18 points of piercing damage.
Okay. I think it's because Severin is off put by somebody enjoying it. He's, in this case, not used to people enjoying the suffering
For sure.
from his
Yeah,
abilities, and he's
it's
like,
a little odd.
"The fuck." And, you know, a little stab.
The trick shot archers are going to. I think they're going to pull back their arrows and they're going to fire off these like arrows that like explode in the air over over the battlefield, kind of like fireworks. I need Rena, Beerbot, Grolk, and Azeraphis to roll.
What are you doing there?
To
I'm
roll
climbing.
2 Constitution savings.
Stop
What
pushing
about the
him.
what?
Stop
I'm like
putting
on the
him
back of
up
this puppet.
there.
Is it getting hit too?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was an AOE.
2
I mean,
constitution?
it technically is, but broken mirror members aren't affected by this.
Wow.
Look, you got to be part of the club.
Wow.
So 2 Constitution saves.
Well,
So-
you mean fortitude?
So I was looking up clumsy, and it says clumsy specifically always have a duration rather than the condition always degrading every turn. So that it's be like a minute, 10 minutes, so on and so forth.
It just says clumsy.
I
Each becomes clumsy 1.
Oh,
I saw that it was, if it doesn't specify, then it's the effect that is being created when that ends, then you're no longer clumsy. So they're doing like an aura on their turns, right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's how I'm ruling it.
Which that is
Then I
you
feel like
kill
if-
it, the effect is
If you
going to
kill
go
it,
away.
then it's gone and
Right.
you're no longer clumsy.
Right. What'd you roll?
Uh,
It's 2 con saves.
Fortitude, right?
Or
Yes.
2 fortitude saves.
Okay,
Sorry, I'm
just making
5e
sure.
build.
Bingo,
32,
guys.
Okay.
Mark it off on the fake bingo.
31.
Okay. Success. Fortitude.
Fortitude, 24,
Success.
then a 17.
Fail. Right now, all creatures are concealed to you.
Oh.
Concealed
No.
means that whenever you make an attack, you have to roll a DC 5 flat check. If you roll a 5 or lower, your attack misses
Ah,
Yikes.
automatically.
That's
Uh,
cool mechanic.
Beerbot's gonna roll
25%
success, and wow, success. Who would have thunk? And then Grawl,
That's what he did.
fail, and fail.
Damn.
He can be. I don't think Grawl can be double concealed, but all creatures are concealed for him. This is gonna be until the end of your next turn. And then that's it for those guys. It is Beerbot's turn. I'm just gonna roll attacks for Beerbot. Hit.
Beerbot.
Hit, hit. If he kills the muse, which he probably will, he'll transfer the rest of the attacks to the puppet. No crits, but they all hit. That's going to be 9 plus 6 is 15 to the muse. That will kill the muse. Second attack will. So that muse is dead. Whoever was clumsy is no longer clumsy. Then he will deal.
Jacob, you're no
It's
longer
2.
clumsy.
This guy's dead?
Yes.
Yes. 8 plus 2 plus 6
Ah.
is 16. Deals 16 damage to the puppet. As Beerbot hits it with his bludgeoning hammer, it easily cracks through the puppet's shell. The puppet does have a vulnerability to
Good to know.
bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Does
okay.
Casker appear to be in pain? Or can he be viewed?
You can't see him right now. I mean, you can kind of see him. He doesn't look any worse than he did
Okay.
before. So
Bludgeoning damage. That's good to know.
You said yours is modular.
Yeah, my gouging claw isn't though, but my melee attack, gouging claw can only do piercing or slashing, but I
Okay.
can do bludgeoning. I can punch.
Okay.
Beerbot,
I can kick.
Gralk.
I mean, I have modular bludgeoning. We're fine. Never mind. Wait. Yes.
That's
Gralk.
good. That's good.
Yeah, I think Gralk is going to. He's gonna do a double stride over to the guy by Severin.
I can't. Sorry.
Wait, sorry, who?
Gralk.
Gralk, the orc next to him.
If you can just pass it.
Yeah, he can make it with a double stride, but he will provoke an attack of opportunity from the puppet.
Oh,
That will hit.
He's dead.
He might be. It's not a crit, but it will hit him. Actually, it might be a crit.
Who's that?
one of the acrobats.
That's one of the acrobats.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot he was there.
He's
alive.
hiding.
Yeah, he's alive. I forgot he was
Aw.
there. I'm not gonna do his
Okay,
turn
I'll-
over.
Stick is like,
I'll kill him.
Oh shit! I accidentally exited out of Grog's stat block.
no.
Grog's dead. That is a critical hit against Grog.
Yikes.
I don't think your friend's gonna last much longer.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But you know what? No witnesses.
Friend.
Oh, friend.
I actually rolled pretty low on that crit.
What?
Huh? Roommates?
Well, you don't know, man. You haven't asked.
I'll ask.
I think we did actually.
I think we did, and you went me, 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 me.
That's exactly what I
36
sound like.
points of,
Yep.
of piercing damage.
Oh
or
my
sorry,
God.
bludgeoning damage from the hand.
Oh, no.
Grolk is barely up.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
new
But he is
hand.
still gonna move forward, and he's gonna flank with you, Severin. He will attack that guy once. That is a hit. He will deal some sneak attack damage in there. So that's gonna be 10 points of piercing damage. That guy's almost dead. It's the puppet's turn. The puppet is going to make three fist attacks. One against the unicorn, one against Azarathus, and one against
Shit.
Beerbot.
Just goes.
He's like, get off.
Unicorn 33 to hit.
Yikes.
That will hit.
Sorry, 32.
No, it still hits.
Okay. Got it.
Pathfinder.
20
silly,
points of
silly
bludgeoning
system.
damage.
Ow.
Do I apply any kind of circumstance bonus because, like, I'm on its back and it's hard for it to see me?
The
Like,
puppet can't technically turn its head.
It's like,
I'll make you concealed against it. I'll roll a flat check to see if it can even hit
Oh,
you.
okay.
it's like
That's fine.
incredible.
I rolled a 6. It can hit you. I rolled one above.
He's like, oh fuck.
33 to hit.
Ooh, yeah. That's a crit.
Okay.
Yikes. Don't worry, guys, it won't hit me.
36 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I flew away.
I think it just
30?
like slammed
36.
my back and like just broke it.
As you're like, ha, you're like getting ready to strike, and this hand just comes, wham, like slams in the back of the neck and just crushes you against the
Are you
thing.
unconscious?
No, I'm at 3 hit points.
Oh my goodness.
And then it's gonna attack Beerbot. That will miss Beerbot.
I'm a bloody
actually.
heal.
Because Beerbot's AC is.
I need healing.
Okay.
I need healing.
You see that?
yeah.
Stick, it's your turn.
Heal.
Okay, fresh. Also, you heal yourself. You got 2 more actions if you want. Are you doing this the single action heal?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'll give you 2 more actions once you're up on your
I
turn.
require healing.
Severin, you're on deck. Followed by
Genji in the
Xanthus.
corner. I need healing.
I need healing.
I need healing. Genji, you're missing 3 health.
I require healing.
That's like all of it, though.
Why does it feel like it's been a long time since my turn?
You did the. It's because in the middle, there's a ton of NPCs.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
You did the 3 horns.
You did the 3
yeah,
horn attacks.
Yeah.
The 3 horns of.
I've just felt like forever ago. I'm like,
Yeah.
wait.
I'm gonna cast Agonize and Despair on this fellow.
Oh!
Sick.
Okay.
What do I gotta do?
It's a will save.
I like how
Stick has no
that's a
spells
failure.
with a normal name.
I
No, he
rolled a
doesn't.
6 on the die, so.
He's got like
That's probably
Flens.
a critical fail then,
Yeah, I
right?
was gonna say.
What's the DC?
bones from
20.
skin.
25, I
And
think.
this is a will save?
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 12.
Skin from
That's a critical
bone.
fail.
Skin from bone. He's like
Yeah.
traumatized. Like he just has the craziest fucking spells.
Bad day.
Bad day.
What, his level 9s will just be fuck you.
Yeah.
Okay.
He'd be like soul flay.
Yeah.
Dishonor.
12. You're gonna
Dishonor on
take
you.
24
I cast Dishonor
mental
on your cow.
damage
Yeah.
and
Ooh,
be
yikes.
frightened 3.
Frightened 3?
Ooh.
Oh
Yeah,
my
'cause
gosh.
he critically
You
failed.
On your unicorn?
put the fear of God in this guy and bloodied him with a single spell.
And then I go,
Anything else?
In the background, I need healing.
oh, fuck.
Severin.
I'll get you. Got a potion?
Fortunately, I can't
I
regain
don't
my
know.
focus point
What do you
from
care?
this man because
Not until you
he's
refocus.
no.
I do.
Or does-
I have Kyber's Reaper,
Oh, sick.
but because it's non-lethal,
Right.
it won't ever kill him, and I won't
That's
get it
silly.
back.
If you can reduce him to 0 hit points, I'll let you get it back.
That's nice of you.
I just think that's silly.
By that I mean shoot.
Oh, yeah, no, I got you.
16 plus 18.
That
What?
will hit.
Crit?
No, it's only 24. Oh, 16 plus 18? That's a crit. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said 16 plus 8.
How much?
That's a crit.
How much health does
34.
he have left?
10. I think you'll do enough.
Yeah.
I don't. It's more of like if I roll all ones, which is a possibility.
I
Maybe
guess.
not, but
Well,
I have a
roll
plus
Well, then don't do
4.
that.
Rolling if you don't
So
roll two
that
ones.
4 goes into an.
Let's just
Yeah.
avoid doing that, and we'll be fine.
Can I?
Xerath, you're on deck.
This is where the fun begins.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. He's
Okay,
dead.
great. He's dead. You blast him. He's gone.
Then I start blasting.
Yeah.
Your firearm
Oh.
doesn't blow him apart when he crystallizes just like the other ones did.
What is wrong with these guys?
A
They're
lot.
mirrors. They're literally the broken mirror.
We might not be killing real people.
No.
Sorry.
No,
I
cults
thought-
do that. They die weird.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true too.
Gonna use an action
I'm
to
not gonna say that.
use a healing potion.
Sick.
And then reload.
Awesome.
End of my turn.
Like, blam! Another day at the office. All right.
Time to
Surface.
get some speed.
Dude, good idea, Severin. I'm also gonna hit the chug jug.
You all right? You get shield.
Yo, yes. No, I'm
I
a.
really want to drink chug with you. We could be the Storm Tower 6. Yo, Storm Tower 6 in Fortnite? That'd be sick.
Yo.
Come on.
I want to play as
Epic.
Zeraphis in Fortnite.
Yes,
Epic Games. Epic
God.
Games.
That'd be cool. No kills on the board right now. I healed.
Dusk is gonna burn us down.
I just healed 16 hit points. Is it how many actions does it take a potion?
One.
Healing?
Just one.
Yippee! 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 Okay.
Which one did you use?
Well, I've got to fucking start doing something. I think maybe I need to get out of here.
You think?
Go after the other muse.
Like the ones in the which ones? Like any of them?
Oh yeah, Azarfus. We'll see.
This one right here.
But then I'm
You're
close to the
just out
thing
of
that's doing
range.
a ton of damage to me, even though I'm kind of the tank. Oh no! I got a fucking 15.
All right, you're stupefied. Stupefied 1.
Okay. What does it do?
It's,
I see it, I got
it's
it, I got
the
it, I
same
got
throw,
it.
Brings down your spell save.
That's not that bad. That's fine. Okay. Guys, good
Yep.
luck. I believe in you.
Thank you.
I'm telling you.
Fucking get this guy out of here. He's doing too much damage to me. I'm gonna dimension door.
Boing.
I'm gonna go here.
All right.
You're still in it,
Hello?
just not.
And
kill that
I
guy.
am going
Half
to
his
also.
I thought it was
Oh, yeah,
half
just
his
this
movement.
dimension door?
Dimension door. Okay.
Yeah, I teleported.
Oh, yeah,
I
just
heard
as that?
Dimension of
2.
Soul, and I was like,
So you've used your 3 actions.
Yeah, I just might be able
Oh.
to spell strike,
Oh,
but I gotta look because I'm gonna find out how I recharge it.
for sure.
Arcane
Spell.
Cascade.
Yeah, fuck. All right, I don't have it.
Rena?
Saves.
No, actually, you don't have to make any saves. You're not within 30 feet of a muse.
I'm trying to do math right now.
But I am still,
Spirit.
can't see shit, right?
Yeah, shroud.
Your enemies are all creatures are concealed to you. So if you're making attacks, you need to roll a DC 5 flat check to see if
Okay.
you can even attempt the attack.
So I'm going to attempt the attack on
On the puppet,
Big Puppet Man.
big puppet, got it.
Ugh.
Big puppet.
So
10.
that beats a 5. So
Yep.
go ahead and do you want to just roll your 3 flat checks right now and see how many attacks you get off?
Yeah, sure.
All right, so you get
let's do
1. That's
a natural one.
okay. So you missed that one. You can flip your coin if you have it though.
And this is a 2, so
you
only
get
one
one
goes.
attack off.
Um,
I'm so sorry.
hooves.
That
So
sucks.
now let's see if they
The
connect.
hooves? You're gonna stop it with your hooves?
I'm gonna. Because
That's so sick.
Rena, you're doing great.
here's the thing. Yeah, here's the thing. It's bludgeoning.
I was gonna say.
Oh.
Well, you're starting the puppet. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna stop with my hooves.
Could be worse.
There's a unicorn
in a theater.
theater.
Yeah.
25.
Would you like to flip your coin?
The horse used the elevator today.
I want to do something
Didn't
on
know
my
it
turn
didn't
at
have to
least.
do that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There are certain turns where I do nothing. I'm
I
like,
know,
oh,
I'm
god
sorry.
damn it. I need above a 9.
There we
11?
go. 11.
That's 11,
plus.
so that plus 16, so that's 27.
That hits.
Okay. Think. Yeah. 6
Hiya.
bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, your hooves punch right through it.
Noise.
boom.
It's nearly bloodied.
And
Actually, I think it is bloody.
and then I try to attack twice and I can't.
Yeah, you
right?
stomp, 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 stomp. Oh, there, I found it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Enemies are no longer concealed to you. You're good.
Cool.
All right. It is now. It is now the broken mirror's turn. I think at this point, there's sort of this like music that starts to trickle in from like all around you guys. There's no discernible source.
they're
as,
ulting.
As all of the broken mirror members, they sort of like look up in recognition, and they immediately turn towards the stage and fall on their knees. The puppet is pulled up; it's sort of dangling by its strings back to the stage, as everything around you just sort of like fades into this this sort of quiet song. It's like slowly getting louder as I stall for Grace to get back.
Ooh, it's getting louder and louder and louder.
Just cut back to the storm tower. What are they doing?
what are they doing
what's
there?
going
Part
on
of it's
over there?
like, man, this saute turned out so good. I got I got what's his name for the kid, Darmai to help me with it. This
Darmai,
kid knows how to
nice.
saute a goddamn onion.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
You know, we're making some
could put it
some
on
animal
the-
stuff.
Oh,
Oh god damn it! When we're not there,
Look, they're experimenting with new
That's
I'm
recipes.
gonna
good.
get back and it's gonna be cold.
That's what they got heating lamps. They got prestidigitation.
yep.
You know,
For me.
for
They-
you. Yeah, there's a
They just microwave it, they
Yeah.
nuke
in
it.
Keith Baker's like Mage Right version of.
Oh no, we're just waiting for you.
Of
You're good. No, you're fine. You're fine.
No, there's something happening and I didn't want it to happen while you weren't here. There's like a version of prestidigitation that mage rights learn, which are like the magic like blue collar workers in
Yeah.
Eberron, and they don't. So certain mage rights don't know all of the things of prestidigitation. They know one thing that it can do. So like cooks know the heating and cooling food part,
That is
and like
amazing.
what is it like? I forget what else it does. Like cleaners just know the cleaning one.
That's great.
So it's very
I
fun.
love that.
And he gives them names too and everything. It's
Cleanest
fun.
station.
Alright.
So basically, what happened is this music started to like trickle into the theater. That's like slowly getting louder. This like
Okay.
ethereal, gorgeous music. As the puppet is pulled taut on its strings and brought back to the stage, all of the Broken Mirror members fall to their knees towards the stage. As they start kind of singing in harmony with the song. And
That's creepy.
Give me a
Yikes.
moment to.
Cool shit.
Surface,
I'm gonna be honest, guys. It's kind of cool.
Must be like, just slice that guy's neck. That's right there.
Um,
That falls to the knees.
You little rascal.
Descending from the heavens
I'm all-
in this single column of light on
Good
the
guy.
stage, this statuesque form, male, 9 feet tall, with like this like statue of David, like curly hair,
Holy shit.
alabaster white skin. There's like shirtless. They are wearing like this. It's not exactly like a loincloth, but it's like these kind of draped, like almost like Athenian sort of like fabrics that wrap around their waist.
I know exactly what this.
The thing that catches your eye the most is behind them, kind of splayed out, are these wings that are appear to be made of sharp, shattered fragments of stained glass. As this angel descends onto the stage.
Oh, the fuck! You have the fucking mini!
Fucking.
I need everybody to roll a will save.
Look
for
at
me.
that shit! I don't know if you guys can see it. Oh my god, it's even got the wing.
You.
This is so cool.
Hello?
Where?
On the stage.
Is this going?
Yeah, it's back on the stage. It's effectively on combat. We're out of initiative.
Oh my god, what am I rolling?
Will save.
Oh dear.
Randy, don't give a
Okay.
shit.
What'd you roll?
31.
Fail.
Oh!
I also fail. I got 30.
I got a 30.
Okay.
What is it? Is
We
it
do
against?
give a shit.
Is it against control?
Oh no.
No.
Dang.
What's Beerbot's will save? He rolled really high. You rolled a 19.
I rolled a 19.
Oh, well, I don't know if his will is better than no, he fails. Did anyone roll higher than a 32? Or 32 or
Oh,
higher?
fuck no.
No.
I was one under.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
god.
You got very close. So,
I had a natural 20.
for the duration, all of you are charmed by this angel and can take no hostile actions towards it.
That feels good.
As he descends, one of the most gorgeous creatures you have ever seen in your life. The Broken Mirror members just start, kind of singing in chorus with one another with this song that plays, as he sort of gently lights onto the stage. His feet just bare feet just slowly hovering, just slightly above the ground, and he will look to all of you as you are awestruck, and he will say, "Friends, excellent performance. I am satisfied. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintances. Allow me to introduce myself. I Excuse me for a moment. Where the heck is it? There we go. I am Thrasilos, the Shattered, Dominion of Zeal, Seraph of Beauty, Master of Revels, High Muse of the Broken Mirror, 6th among the Fallen of Serenia. I welcome you to my home. I hope my children have provided sufficient entertainment.
What the fuck? I don't even know what to say. I think Azeraphis is just like staring. And he's just like, he's completely just taken by this being.
I'll dismiss fate form.
Mm-hmm. He says, enough blood has been spilled. Beauty shines all throughout this room, crimson and resplendent. We may lay down our arms. We may be at peace for a moment.
And what would allow you to grace yourself with your presence to us?
He says, well, when the alchemist crashed in our territory, I knew it would not be long before people would come poking around. I had secretly hoped that you all would come, and here you are. It's been so long since anyone has come to our sanctum, to my home. I wanted to see Sharn's latest fascination with my own eyes. You are all beautiful, truly. Remind me, what were all of your chosen most attractive features?
You asshole.
Oh man.
Sticker was your eyes, right? I think Thrasilos at this point would like Stick. Anyone who's proficient in Arcana actually can roll an Arcana check for me.
You mean trained?
Whatever. I'm 5e pill.
You know, what? Tiny dice.
Yeah.
27.
Okay.
25.
Okay.
18.
Okay.
21.
Okay. Severin, I'll let you roll perception.
Oh, I don't like that. Same roll, or I mean,
yeah,
I can
sure.
just take.
I'll allow it. I feel like it makes more sense for Severin to use perception in this moment.
Sorry, let me do math. 24.
I think all of you would note, particularly the casters, but I think Severin would just from experience with fighting casters. Thrasilos looks like he's flying. When he kind of floats off the ground, the wings sort of move. They're not like coherent, it's just these like jagged feathers of like shattered glass. He isn't actually flying, he's floating.
Oh, that's crazy.
And I think he would hover down just before all of you, as you've kind of all like assembled here, and he would look at you, Stick. He's like 9 feet tall.
Yeah.
This guy's huge. As he like kind of bends over and looks down, as he like looks right into your eyes. His eyes are just this like radiant, like golden, like just these orbs of gold, no sclera, no iris.
Right.
As he just looks at you, and he says, "What gorgeous eyes!
Thank you.
Green as the sea of the deepest jungles of Zendrick. Would you like me to cut them out for you? That your inner beauty can shine through them."
I like having my eyes. So, I guess not.
He sort of leans back and says, "You are not ready. That's all right. I'm very patient."
Good.
He sort of pats you on the head.
Virtue.
He approaches you as Azeraphis. Azeraphis, what's your most attractive feature?
It's definitely-
as far as Azeraphis is concerned.
It's definitely like his body, specifically like his torso, like his shoulders and like
Sure.
the yeah. Like there's a reason why he shows off his chest.
Yeah. I think Thrasilos would approach you
Yeah.
and sort of look at your deep V and say,
Oh, if he does, Azeraphis is like
"May I?"
he just allows him.
I think he touches you like he's touching something fragile. He's very gentle. This large being, muscular, has the softest touch, like velvet. He says, "Marvelous, like chiseled stone. He says, may I carve into it? Let your inner beauty shine out.
He takes his hand onto his hand, and he says, yes.
Join the cult.
He reaches back to one of his wings, takes off this shattered glass knife, that this feather that like turns into a knife in his hands, and he plunges it into your chest as he carves this, as he just like, he's not very neat about it. So this
Yeah.
person who is so gentle cuts at you like a toddler with a stake. He digs into your flesh. Just there's no. I don't think there's any grace or symbol to the scars, but he cuts several gashes into your chest. You take
New art.
26 points of piercing damage.
Oh, I'm unconscious.
He doesn't let. You
I'm
get to
at
that.
1 hit point.
Yeah, I think you do fall unconscious. He's like, no.
Jesus
He's like,
Christ.
he rolls his eyes back.
There it is. Good. Beautiful. As he sort of like runs his hand down your chest, he pulls it back. His hand is like covered in your blood.
He licks it off his hand.
Stop.
He says, now, let's not get carried away. As he like sort of like pats your face, the bloody handprint left behind.
Like, holds up his hand, he looks up at him, and he's just looking at him with yearning.
Brenna, what's your most attractive feature?
So, I had a hard time figuring that out.
Mhm.
I was thinking like all day, but then suddenly I had an idea
Oh yeah?
that I would not have ever considered before, and I have no idea why this came up, and it for some reason feels like it makes sense to me. I feel like her shoulders for some reason.
Interesting. Interesting. All right.
You're not a horse anymore, right?
No, I'm not a horse anymore.
It's my beautiful mane, of course.
Once the charming took place, I
Makes sense.
I think he approaches you. And he doesn't touch you, but he does like just sort of like kind of outline your shoulders. He says, one might not think of it when they first look at it, but these are strong. The burdens they bear, all the stories. Let me cut into them. Let that beauty within your soul shine through.
What would you fucking do?
I mean, she's got that sword.
Yeah, she does.
I feel like she's pretty imposing.
He's like, actually, let me see that six.
Yo, what the fuck? Oh, later, bitches.
Yeah.
This
Dope.
is cool as shit.
I'm running away with this sword.
She's okay. Yeah. For a second, she looks like she's about to like let him, but then she like puts her hand on him and kind of just push it like
Yeah.
not like gently, just
Yeah.
not yet.
Of course.
They have more stories they need to tell.
I understand.
I'm in the background. It's like,
Could never be me!
You're like, you just break my sword.
So close to doing it.
Yeah,
He looks
that's cool.
at you, Severin,
Uh-huh.
and he looks down at your arm.
I don't like this. Uh-huh.
You're already a canvas. I need not apply anything else.
Jesus Christ.
Of course. Oh, fucking
I would
Lord.
never step on another artist's work.
that's brutal.
You're like,
Can
I don't
I...
have to be offended here.
32? Let me see if it's even worth. I'd have to roll an 18 or higher. Because I'd be like... I think even with the control of, like, pacifism being kind of on them, there's still an anger in his reactions,
Yeah.
even though he can't attack.
Yeah, you can't act on it.
And he wants to. And so I just think he is knelt there just glaring at this radiant idol. And just tries to stare him down, basically, just showing no fear, or trying to at least.
I think his eyes are locked with yours for like a good moment before he just smiles at you serenely and goes over to Beerbot.
Huh?
And he says, "A work of art of a different kind. I prefer flesh and blood. There is something beautiful in your mind. That docent.
Uh-oh.
May I carve it out for you?"
Did we all really gasp?
As Beerbot stands there, twitching his hammer hand like he wants to lash out, Thrasilos holds the glass dagger to his head. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Man, this is cool as shit. Man, that's
Now I see.
crazy.
Surprise! Radiant Idol!
That's cool. That was cool. Prepare your eyeballs. That was awesome, Jack.
I don't know. They've been cut out.
That was pretty cool.
I'm
I have
scared.
art in progress for this guy.
What?
I didn't want to... I was hoping I'd get it by today. I did not.
It's okay.
Maybe
Next time. Next time.
That's cool. That's cool.
Do we need large?
I'm terrified.
asking?
Radiant idols.
Ooh, secrets.
Secret.
That was awesome. That was
Yeah.
crazy. That was crazy. I love that we all clutched our pearls.
Like Mara!
Not Mara.
That's how much you made us care about this fucking docent.
It's not even any of ours.
God, Jack, what are you, good DM? Jesus Christ.
Gross.
Man.
Ugh.
Thanks for joining us for tonight, for Eberron. This is super fun. This is a good time. I miss Colton.
Me
I
too.
miss Colton.
He better
I
be,
wish you were here.
he better be
Goddamn,
at
really.
tomorrow's game.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But
If not, break into his house. Play the stream there.
Kicking the door.
I'm just trying to think if there was something I wanted to. I have nothing. I'm sorry. I'm stupefied. All right. I'm stupefied by
Yeah.
this fucking thing. This was super cool. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We got Descend. Go vote on the portal. There's it's in the Discord and on YouTube community post.
And look for those links.
And
Yeah, look for
I
those
don't know
I
what
think
you're
I'm
talking
the only one that
about.
found them.
Well,
Jack, why don't you freaking send it out?
I'm not gonna say what I wanted to say.
Oh,
come
I will
on.
just say.
No
I will
secrets
just
here.
say. Never forget to let your inner beauty shine out. Preferably not through self-mutilation or letting other people mutilate you.
Yeah.
But you are beautiful. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us.
Don't join cults. Don't
join
do it.
cults.
Azeraphis is wrong.
Whoa.
Take us out on that.